I mean,
Lord, drainage liquid.
item number 141, my lord. Earlier listed on 7-8, Lordship has specifically directed to reach the same on 28th, and no further adjournment will be given. Though the matter has been listed on 20th, but due to since the matter has been listed in the latter number, it has not been taken up, my lord. My humble submission, your lordship, that tomorrow it may be taken up on supplementary.
Okay.
Item 141, my
All right. Yes.
Let in a securitization matter. Securitization matter. Date of eviction is fixed to Monday. But I believe tomorrow at least. Petitioner is in that bed tomorrow.
I have filed an IA for bail matter, but more than 7 years.
Eviction notice. Eviction notice.
Execution matter, my lord. My objection has not been referred.
Please give it.
These all matters are same.
And when acquisition matter, my lord, without giving commission, they are going to demolish, my lord. Can you take it up tomorrow?
Please give it.
I have to make a mention criminal appeal for bail matter.
What is the sentence he has already undergone?
Sentence my lord 7 years.
7 years, no?
Yes, madam.
Petition, my lord, huge amount has to be paid by the opposite party, my lord. It's not coming, my lord, that for admission, my lord.
What is the matter, miss?
Bank matter, my lord, against huge amount, my lord. The petitioner is not paying, my lord.
All right, give it.
Next week, my lord.
Good.
Item number 1. Lordship, OP branch manager Utkal Bank has given notice to deliver the possession of the scheduled land as per Annexure 4. And previously, there is a settlement between both the parties, and he has paid 17 lakhs out of 40 lakhs. Now, rest amount he is ready to deposit in 3 installments.
Deposit, make a necessary application before the appropriate forum.
Yes, sir. He has given the petition as per Annexure 5, page 39.
No, we cannot pass any order. The FSI matter, you go to the appropriate forum. Yes, next, please.
Item number 2.
This is a case where essay has been filed, and since 2021, the IA was pending for condonation of delay as well as stay of the proceeding. In between, the property has been auctioned and the order of the collector has been passed, my lord. And 16 lakhs, bank has admitted that 16 lakhs is pending with them, which has been deposited by the petitioner also. And now the essay on 22/8, the IA was had, and posted for order. IA relating to condonation of delay and posted for orders. In between, they are proceeding to evict the petitioner.
Right, appropriate application there.
I have filed, my lord, but that has not been taken up. Only that much direction.
No, your prayer is something different.
Yes, my lord, but
no
alternative prayer, is there any other?
Alternative prayer should be specific why you have already approved the appropriate forum.
Yes, my lord, I have disclosed, I have given the petition copy.
You said that the essay has already been also hard.
And essay has not been hard. The IA, after 2 years, it has been hard and posted for order on 22/8. Just 8 days.
In this case, my lords, I have instruction to appear, but earlier also one WPC 5 was filed, WPC number 7145 of 2024, and in the same late that has been disposed of on 2nd April 2024.
That is I have annexed, my lord. I have annexed that order.
So it is to DRT to decide, my lords.
The petitioner has filed this petition with this relief. It is brought to our notice that essay number. What is the essay number?
Well, essay has not been numbered since delay has not been conducted. Essay diary number 409.
Essay has been filed before the debt recovery.
Diary number 409 of 2021.
One interim application was filed, which has been hard and it has been kept for orders.
No date has been fixed.
It,
Date they not
it has been reserved for orders. But in the meantime, there is a necessity of passing of some further orders in view of the action taken by the bank. And in that connection, another interim application has been
Yes,
filed.
yes, pending.
Another interim application has been filed. What is the number?
Two days are pending, 503 and 504 of 2000.
IA number?
503 and 504 of
503 of 2024.
2021.
2021. And
504 of 21 for stay.
504 of 2021.
Again.
And the same has not been taken up. Since the competent authority, the appropriate court is in session over the matter, the petitioner can very well move the interim application before the concerned tribunal. We are not expressing any opinion on this same. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Mr. Niyamati and counsel appearing for Mr. Niyamati, you are appearing for whom?
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
No.
Yes, right.
Only I may pray stipulated time in that is there, my lord, but it's not taken up.
Application is moved for early hearing. Same can be taken up in as well. Yes, next.
This is a public interest litigation matter. This matter appears today's news as per order dated 28 August 2024 as per order number 54. Relevant paragraphs of the said order are at page 5 and 6. First of all, I would like to place page 5, last paragraph. Mr. Mahanti, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that since the copy of the affidavit of the general manager Watco has been supplied to him in court today, he wants to go through the same and give the response on the next day. In response to the said order and direction, petitioner has already filed a reply affidavit. That the
Just a minute. This order was passed on 28/8/2024.
Neither.
You have filed your reply.
Reply on 2nd September. The same is at flag 59 of your lordship brief.
50?
59.
Flag 59. And you have given a copy to the counsel for the what for? So also the learned counsel.
Counsel for the CMC.
Okay, yes. Now, what have you stated in your reply affidavit?
Reply affidavit I have stated, I want to draw your lordship kind attention to my reply affidavit dated 2nd September.
No, when we passed that order, we mentioned what almost in detail regarding the steps which are being taken. Last order of our.
Relevant paragraph, sir. Page 6.
Just a minute. The important paragraph is page number 6. Just a minute. Since the festive season is approaching from 7th of September 2024, this is the suggestion which was given by Mr. Nayak, and I think you give. And the celebration of Ganesh Puja, with the celebration of Ganesh Puja, and it is to continue up to Baliyatra. And during this festive season, people from different parts of the country are likely to visit this millennium city of Cuttack to enjoy the festival. An uninterrupted supply of clean, hygienic, and safe water is required to be made for strengthening the water supply system, the residents to the residences and in the water taps available in public places. Let the health officer CMC, Deputy Commissioner Sanitation CMC, and WATCO officials, more particularly General Manager WATCO Division, Cuttack, sit together and check out a plan in that regard. The minutes of the meeting shall be placed on the next day.
My lords, I am submitting the minutes.
Just yeah, and please give a copy to him also.
Already, sir.
Let us see that what they have done in that, what they have decided in that. Please place the important paragraphs.
Let's, this one, minor estimating the following decisions has been taken after considering the different points like.
You are placing the minor.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
The following decisions has been taken after considering the different points like this inspection made through the chlorine bleaching powder to be increased of water treatment plants, intermediate storage reservoir, production well, etc., in order to prevent only waterborne disease. Surveillance of water leakage point and possible contamination point to be increased by engaging the members of PMU, Project Management Unit, CMC, and water officials. All public stand posts and tap points to be verified whether any chance of water logging or contamination of the said location. If so, the said stand post to be raised to prevent from contamination. Water supply pipeline to be washed regularly to clean the diffusion of iron oxide in the inner surface of water supply of pipeline. Garbage, solid waste, dumped with any nearby place and public stand post to be verified and will be prevented. The list of stand posts along with the location shared with the CM's official for verification. Tankers with the drinking water to be placed during festive occasion at public places. The details of the field engineers of water along with the mobile number, those are in charge of water supply in different areas, zones to be shared with the CM's official for immediate address of any problem found during water supply. Any waterborne disease found in a particular ward or locality, the concerned CHC, UPSC, and PWC medical officers will be intimated immediately for taking necessary action.
Okay, so this decision you have just taken on 2/9/2024.
Yes,
so obviously you have to implement it, and for that, whatever requirement is there, that is to be immediately taken, because the we have mentioned that the Ganesh Puja is perhaps on 7th of September, and procession used to take place after a week.
Immediately, we'll take precautions.
So
My lord, I directed both officers of WATCO and the health officer CMC to be online today. They're on VC minutes. They're
okay.
online.
Oh, please give the names. So then we can ask them. Please give the
My lord.
WATCO GM is present, no?
My lord. And the health officer CMC is also present.
So, Mr. Mahanti, please tell us that you have taken, all right, the decision has been taken on 2/9/24, and the minutes have been produced before us, and we have gone through the. So, please tell something about it, that what steps you have already taken within these 2 days, or you are likely to take, because 7th is the Ganesh Puja.
More particularly with respect to point number 2 and 3.
Sir, namaskar, sir. Sir, we have identified, sir, list of stand posts. The location already we have identified by engaging our field officials. And the entire list, that is now it is 695 public stand posts in operational condition. And I have already shared with CMC officials. And I have instructed my all field engineers to check immediately whether that is being waterlogged or any garbage or anything dumped nearby. So it has to be raised, and any leakage, etc., contamination to be prevented, sir.
No, but this my esteemed brother pointed out. Number 2, you have mentioned surveillance of water leakage point and possible contamination points. So we have 59 wards, no?
My lords.
So from each ward, if you collect the information from the persons who are in charge of those, that whether any such leakage point is there or not, and you can collect the data and can take immediate steps to repair it or to replace the piles, whatever it may be, what is required to be done. So, have you taken any steps in that regard, instructing your authority, the people who are working in that respective wards?
What is the normal mode of your surveillance?
Sir, Sir, there is a project management unit engaged by CMC, and one coordinator is also there. So we have a WhatsApp group comprising all the project management unit members, CMC official and WATCO officials. So
Now,
they
how
are,
do they make the surveillance?
in the morning itself, they are posting the photographs of any water leakage point or any pipeline leakage, even if the garbage dumping, etc. Everything they are posting regularly, sir. Our all WATCO officials are there, and we are also taken care of. We are always following that rule, and we have requested that project management to see particularly again more. They should emphasize on water leakage point and water.
Just Mr. Mahathi, we just want to know
Sir.
that you have your official in each of the 59 wards.
No, sir. We have 14 field engineers. They are looking after different wards. One person is around 2 to 3 wards or 4
Achha,
wards.
one person,
Staff, one engineer, sir.
Achha, one engineer.
Sir. What other field staffs are working, sir?
Field staffs are there.
All zones, actually, sir.
What is that engineer that is in the rank of?
Assistant manager. They are the rank junior engineer.
He is called assistant manager. Achha.
Assistant managers.
No, besides this personal movement for surveillance of the leakage point,
Sir.
Have you published any toll-free number or a mobile number informing or expecting an information from the public in general? Because humanly, it may not be possible for your staff to ensure the leakage point in every nook and corner. So it is expected that if you disclose or reveal or publish a mobile number or WhatsApp number, it can be informed.
So in each ward, what my esteemed brother is saying, that in each ward, at a particular places which the public can easily see, if you mention that the public finds any kind of water leakage point or something like that, immediately you give it. It is a toll-free number. So that would be helpful, and somebody should be there to attend the calls, and immediate steps can be taken to rectify it. That is what my esteemed brother is pointing out. So have you taken any step? If you have not taken, take immediate steps in that regard.
Sir, we have a toll-free number, sir, for HR&D department, 155359. We have a, sir.
No. What we are saying that in each ward, for the public awareness, it should be given in each ward at let us say 2 to 3 points, important points in छक्क जगह देखिकिनी by type रो जगह देखिनी प्रत्येक ward रे. So
or at least the ward members. We have the corporator or ward member.
Confidence नहीं कि कोई जगह रे रखिले public बेसी देखी पारिबे सेई टाइप रो पॉइंट रे आपण जदी बोर्ड डिस्प्ले करंती ताले पब्लिक इमीडिएटली जहाँ भी पाइले कारण बहुत पाइपलाइन गड़ी कंदी देकी जाइथिबो जोटा कि आपनको ऑफिशियल कर नजर हुए तो न आसीथिबो तेणु सेगुडा को पब्लिक इमीडिएटली से टोल फ्री नंबर रे जणै देबे हैला.
As far as item number 4 is concerned, it's a huge work. It might have been placed in your minutes, but it doesn't appear to be a very small thing. It's a huge work. And have you already started?
Sir.
Or can you do it within this period?
No, sir. Sir, it is.
Yes.
Sir, it is already, we are doing it regularly within 4 days gap, even if 7 days gap. Sir, we have decided to make it in every 2 days also now during festive season. Sir, it is already, there are so many several washout points are there in the drain.
Right.
So washing it regularly. So we will increase that washing line so that this iron particles not will wash away, then people will get the clear water.
And I hope that this is being tested regularly to see that the percentage of iron oxide. Okay, so if you find any.
So we have with us probably Mr. Mahapatra, the health officer. Mr. Mahapatra, a great responsibility is on you.
Sir, namaskar, sir.
Invariably, whenever a situation arises, the health officer has to be on toes.
Sir.
And whatever action as is being contemplated in your minutes has to be under your responsibility. because at the end of the day, it is the CMC health officer.
Sir.
So, in order to ensure these minutes to be implemented, what step has been taken from your end?
Sir, all UPSC, CSC and health wellness center, the medical officer are there. And also we have a laboratory technician is also there. All in every CSC, PSC. So as and when required, if there is any breakout coming out of any waterborne or anything, so they are ready to meet that situation, sir.
We are more interested to know about the preventive maintenance rather than the breakdown maintenance.
Sir.
So what preventive maintenance you are taking?
Preventive maintenance are garbage clearance, as you have.
Breakdown you have to do by any means, but preventive maintenance is more important.
Sir, preventive maintenance, sir, as per Mr. Mohanty told that all the stand posts are shared with us. So there we will look after the garbage dumping of garbage in and around the stand post. So we'll clear it within. There is no chance of dumping there, sir. We'll look after that very seriously, sir.
Because let us say during this Ganesh Puja, usually immersion thing takes place not in one day, but maybe 2 to
3 days, sir. 3
different
days.
areas. So they used to take a particular route, taking the. So in that particular route, as you have mentioned, that tankers used to be provided for drinking water. So that is one thing, and this other festivals like Durga Puja, or they used to take place on one day. That is our impression. So for that, another type of the huge thing is to be carried out, and it is not only for the immersion festival, but the people used to go to different bastis or sahis to see the idols. So everywhere this arrangement is to be made, and also it is to be seen that the water is not wasted, because sometimes it is the public use it and leave it as such. So there is unnecessary wastage of water, and all right, you have. Please give the names.
Mr. Mohanty, anything else? Anything else? What has been posed to the authorities?
I will give reply to.
No, they are taking the steps, and we will also.
We want to add anything.
You must have given your reply, so we'll go through it and mention also the important aspect, and will also mention that this, as per our order, these authorities sat together and the minutes be produced, and these are the important steps which they are likely to be taken, and what we have told to them, that what they further want to do, that also we'll mention. That is, and if you want to go through it, you go through it and make some suggestion. Okay. So
if required, I'll reply to that.
We cannot take up now, because we'll take up after Durga Puja vacation. All right.
May I pray, small submission to make a similar order can be passed for other cities,
No.
Other cities, especially twin city like Bhubaneswar, Cuttack, Puri, and
we do not have all the inputs with regard to BMC and other
we
things.
are now having the inputs from Cuttack, because the officials are there. They are apprising us what they are doing. If we pass a general order, it would be meaningless unless we got the relevant data from those districts, what they are doing, how far they have proceeded, what infrastructure is available. This is all relates to Cuttack, that these affidavits, etc. So we cannot pass that order for the.
But this PI will relate to.
It's all right. Let's take down. A brief query that you but you see. Are the Learning Council for the petitioner, Mr. Devasis Nice, Land Council appearing for the CMC, and Mr. P.K. Bhuiya, Land Council appearing for the WATCO. Mr. Debabrata Mahanti, General Manager, WATCO Division Cutter, and Mr. Satyabrat Mahapatra, Health Officer CMC, are present through virtual mode. In terms of the in terms of the order dated 28/8/2024, the London Council for the CMC has produced the minutes of the meeting held on 2/9/2024. It appears that in the said meeting, Mr. Debabrata Mahanti, General Manager, WATCO Division Cutter, Vaishnu Bhushan Behera, Manager, WATCO. Is it Vaishnu or Vishnu?
Vishnu, sir. Vishnu.
No, please.
Vishnu Bhushan.
Vishnu.
ठीक है जी, तो Mr. Mahanti.
Sir, Vishnu.
Vaishnu. अच्छा, all right. Vaishnu Bhushan Behera, Manager, WATCO. Sujata Priyadarshini, Manager, WATCO. Suvarna Satpathy, Manager, WATCO. Subhasri Tripathi, Deputy Commissioner, Sanitation, CMC, are present. And following decisions have been taken. एक कोट कर देवे जो decisions बड़ा कर nature stuffs. After going through the decisions taken, so far as decision number 2 is concerned, which relates to surveillance of water leakage point and possible contamination point, we were told that one assistant manager used to look after 2 to 3 wards of the CMC, apart from the field officers of those wards, to verify the water leakage points and contamination points regularly, and in case they detect the same, immediate steps are taken to repair it. When we put a pertinent question to the Mr. Mahanti that if in each of the wards for the public awareness any toll-free number has been provided so that the public finding any water leakage point or contamination point can intimate the authorities for repair. His answer was in negative, and therefore we direct that in each ward, 59 wards, in each of the 59 wards
of the CMC.
Of the CMC.
For WATCO, there are 55 wards.
In each of the 55 zones. In each of the 55 zones, we can say that in consultation with the ward members of the CMC, notice board can be placed at appropriate places indicating the toll-free number so that the public can make contact with the authorities in case they found any water leakage point and contamination point. Mr. Mahanti assured us that somebody should be in charge in 24 hours to attend the calls of the public for such purpose, and a register should be maintained there. We should indicate the name of the complainant and the ward from which the call has been received, the nature of complaint, and the time period within which such repair is to be addressed. And after noting the same, immediate steps shall be taken for repairing the same, and a column should be maintained in the concerned register after completion of the work that the complaint has been addressed to. The Mr. Mahapatro, the health official, has assured us that in the festive season, at public places, tankers with clean drinking water is to be placed for the public, and the so that for the convenience of the public. Mr. Mahanti submitted that so far as decision number 4 is concerned, steps are likely to be taken by testing the water to see that there is no iron oxide deposited in the water, and clean water is supplied through the pipelines, and for that sufficient staffs are to be provided. Stop. In terms of the order dated 28/8/2024, Mr. Mahanti, Ajay Mahanti, Land and Council, has filed reply affidavit to the affidavit dated 14/8/2024, filed by the General Manager, Watco Division, Cuttack, and a copy of such reply affidavit has been furnished to the Land and Council for the Watco, so also the Land and Council for the CMC. Stop.
As well as to the statement.
As well as Land Council for the state. Mr. Mahanti, Land Council for the petitioner, submits that he has received today the affidavit filed by the General Manager, Watco Division, Cuttack, and he will file his reply to the affidavit, particularly if anything comes out to his notice in the during this festival of Ganesh Puja or Durga Puja, that any decision taken as per the minutes has not been carried out, and stop. On consensus of all the parties, the matter will state on 23rd of October 2024. The parties shall apprise us about the implementation of the decision taken as per the minutes dated 2/9/2024 on the next date. A free copy of the order be handed over to the Land and Council for the WATCO, so also the Land and Council for the CMC.
One small submission, my lord.
Yeah.
In the beginning, my lord has observed that I have produced the minutes.
Yeah.
The minutes have been produced by means of an affidavit by my learned senior, Mr.
अच्छा से minute जो है produce कर लो by way of an affidavit by the Land and Council for
the WATCO minutes.
अच्छा oh.
I forgot a small submission to be made here. Dear, the condition is deteriorating as far as drinking water is concerned. Why?
No, don't make such submission unless you bring us proof. They are taking so many steps.
No, but
they are.
No,
you
no,
see,
not for an entire state. But
you are again going to here and there. We are confined ourselves now for the because this is the main festival which we are likely to observe, and all these attempts are being now confined to Cuttack. Okay. So don't say that at that place this thing has happened and it pass a general order. We will not pass the order. We are getting the inputs so far as Cuttack city is concerned. So that is how we are monitoring it and we are passing necessary. A general order that in every district is that we cannot do unless you bring out concrete material. You see, if you want to take that something has been there recently, something has been come out from some source that in any particular district, in this particular village, this thing has happened, then we can ask the concerned authority to give this supply. These authorities cannot say anything about that thing.
No.
So bring out positive material or specific material that what is happening. This general statement that an order be passed, that will not do.
Not that, my lord. What happened, my lord, only keep your lordship permission, only 2 minutes I will be able to convince your lordship that by drinking polluted water, my lord, now 100 persons have already been died. And
Is this
No, your research is not complete, sir. Sporadically, at some point of time, some paper cutouts are there and you are bringing it before us. Substantially, what has been found here is with respect to the Cuttack or undivided Cuttack. At some point of time, you have got one paper publication from Bhadrak, one from Raigada, one from Sundargarh. It will not do. We have to be up to date with the information and what transpired thereafter. A paper publication at a particular time in a particular area will not be there for today. So your research has to be very in depth. You just cannot.
We are opening up, Mr. Mahanti, that let us say we have posted this case on 23rd. If you find anything, something wrong has happened in any of the district at any particular place relating to this water supply, you can bring it to our notice by filing appropriate application with proper so that we can take up the matter by advancing the date. There is no problem. But for Cuttack, we are posting this case to 23rd.
My lord, already I have filed 6 IA. Basing on those news.
But those are all news items, sir. Only with a news item we can't proceed. No, we have to have a proper input.
My lord, there is also CAG report to that effect.
What kind of information must have gone to that particular place? How could we know? We can't act upon it. No.
My lord, there is also CAG.
You should have, besides that, you should have your own information.
Something comes out in the newspaper, we cannot accept it as gospel truth. So it requires from, since you are for a public school, you should yourself or through any other, you should examine it that whether it is a fake news or it has something genuineness in our. So some inputs have to be provided to the court so that the court can merely something has been.
You just cannot jump over it.
There is also CAG report to that.
The other day, the health officer must have been asked for a bleaching powder. He would not have given, and the other day, paper publication is there. We can't do that. We can't do that.
CAG report is also there.
All right. We'll see it next day. All right.
Oh, please.
Yes.
List item number 32.
Here in this case, while the petitioner was working as a this case, my lord, while the petitioner was working as a manager in the concerned bank, he had availed a loan of rupees 4 lakh relating to his house loan and two other loans, personal staff loans for 1 lakh rupees, another for 75,000 rupees. My lord, and that too by way of an agreement with the bank that by way of simple interest he will calculate his loan account and from his salary it will be deducted. My lord, since he was suspended from his service during the year 2003, he could not repay the loan amount, for which on dated 30/12/2023, a demand notice was issued. My lord may kindly see Annexure 1, page 13. Page 13, my lord.
So this is 13 for notice.
No, this is 13/2 notice. This is a demand notice.
Yes.
13/2.
Then
my lord, here 3 loan accounts were conjoined together and 18 lakh something was demanded from me. So my lord, Annexure 2 is the 13/2 notice. Annexure 1 is demand notice. My lord may kindly say Annexure 2, page 14. That 13/2 notice was issued on 13/6/2024. Here, the loan amount is, my lord, here 15 lakh something was demanded from me. The loan amount was 4 lakh. It was extended to 15 lakh since I could not pay. And my lord may kindly see page 15. Para 4. Here it was calculated on the basis of compounding interest.
Here we are not to enter into those things.
My lord, why I am saying, my lord, I know, my lord, DRT is available, but here in this instance case, I cannot go for DRT because section 13 subsection 4 is barred. My lord may kindly see my factual aspects. Annexure 3. I filed an application for the concerned authority. Page 18, my lord. I requested them, please inform me about the detailed loan account with calculated in simple interest as per loan agreement till today, so that I will try to close my house building loan. My lord, once this representation is filed for the concerned authority under section 13, subsection 3A, my representation shall be considered by the concerned authority that is mentioned. And in the event this representation is not considered, then my lord, I am debarred to approach the concerned DRT or to the London district judge because bar provision is there. So efficacious remedy is available not to me. That is why my lord present writ application. Unless otherwise, my lord, I would have approached.
Which application according to you is pending?
My lord,
Annexure 3.
no, logically. Annexure 3 I have given. My lord, once this application is filed, as per this provision, this should have been disposed of within 15 days. They did not dispose of.
Come to Annexure 6, wherein it is mentioned that it has already been disposed of.
Yes. And authority officer, you have again mentioned in Annexure 4.
My lord, and again, they did not dispose of my representation. It should have been
Accordingly, your letter dated so is disposed of at our end. How can लिखते हैं
No,
अपन केमती कोई जन pending अच्छी बेली.
No, why I am saying, my lord, this representation was pending. Since they did not consider, I filed another representation. My lord may kindly see annexure.
You may file 100 of the representation. One representation which you are entitled to file, that is under, as you said rightly, 13(3)(a), and that has been disposed of. So what further you want from us?
My lord, here my prayer was, certificate. My prayer was, give me the details of loan account and calculation sheet so that I can be able to repay. My lord may kindly see the disposal order.
If I may submit my lordships, the demand notice was issued on 13/6/2024. As per the demand notice, 60 days time period is provided to the borrower to repay the demanded amount, my lordship. That period has now not been over, my lordship. The period is available to
Otherwise also it is premature.
and my lordship, OTS cannot be claimed as a
13, just a minute. This letter is dated 13/6. Well, that period mentioned?
My lordship,
Provision. In the provision itself.
no provision also there in that para 4 it is stated that this is the demanded amount. You pay this demanded amount within 60 days from
Where is that?
Last line.
in the para 4 of the notice, my lordship.
Para 4.
Annexure 2, page 14, my lordship.
Okay.
15.
15. Last sentence.
Oh. So that comes to 13.8.
Yes, my lordship. 13.8, 2015.
13.8 is already over.
So, over, my lordship, now the bank will take steps towards the issuance of the 13.4. At that, he can approve the DRT, my lordship.
My lord, I cannot go for because representation once filed. My lord, may kindly say annexure.
Representation has already been disposed of.
My lord, that disposal I am challenging because I might raise concern authority that you please provide me the loan account.
May not be satisfied with the kind of disposal of the application doesn't mean that you are debarred.
My lord.
Also, my lordship, that provision 13.3a, it is merely stating that the representation has to be disposed of and it does not invite the action objections from to be filed before in a court of.
You have to take action under 13.4 now.
My lord, may I please, my lord, one thing, my lord. They may provide me the loan statement so that I can be able to pay it. But that dispose of
statement
sir se dei nahanti kintu dispose of kar dele se disposal mu challenge କରୁଛି unless they provide me this loan account how can I, my lord, able to pay?
Everything has annexure 2 टा जोटा आपनको नोटिस देले ता देरे सब मेंशन हेची केते टंका नेइथिले तारो इंटरेस्ट केते केते आपनकर ड्यू हैला आज ऑन डेट आउ कोन आपनको देबे
सेटा थिला सिंपल इंटरेस्ट रे से कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट रे ता करिसंती तेनो स्टेटमेंट मते दियंती से जो annexure 6 रे डिस्पोज ऑफ करिसंती only they have mentioned that your house building loan is so and so and your house building cost is right now 75 lakh.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state, the learned counsel for the bank. Please give the name, huh?
I'm Sandeep Kumar Mishra on behalf of Sri Tuna Sahu.
Acha, Sambit Kumar Mishra on behalf of Mr. Tuna Sahu, learned counsel for the Odisha Gramya Bank. This writ petition has been filed to quash the later dated 13/6/2024 under annexure 2, so also the consequential later dated 7/8/2024 under annexure 6. The land counsel for the petitioner submitted that in terms of section 13.3a of the Surface High Act 2002, on receipt of the notice under section 13.2 from the opposite party, he made the representation and the representation has not been disposed of in accordance with law, and therefore the this court may direct the authorities to consider it afresh in accordance with law, giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the bank, on the other hand, argued that as per Annexure 2, which is dated 13/6/2024, 60 days time as stipulated in the Act was provided to the petitioner to make the representation, and accordingly the petitioner submitted the representation, and after going through the representation, the bank found that the valuation of the property is rupees 75.04 lakh, which is much more than the outstanding dues of the petitioner. And the request which has been made by the petitioner is not in consonance with bank's recovery policy. It is accordingly by later dated 7/8/2024, bracket to Annexure 6, while disposing of the representation dated 2/8/2024, it was communicated to the petitioner considering the overall means of the borrower and marketability of the securities to close the loan account with up-to-date interest and charges immediately, failing which the bank would proceed in accordance with the recovery policy. The Land and Counsel for the bank submits that in spite of the receipt of the letter dated 7/8/2024, since the petitioner as a borrower has failed to discharge his liability, the bank is contemplating to take action under Section 13(4) of the SURFACE Act. In case the bank takes such step, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for seeking relief, and in view of the settled position of the law as laid down in so and so, we are not inclined to interfere with the order passed by the bank authorities. Accordingly, the writ petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed. Yes.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord, subject to your lordship's permission.
Yeah.
My lord, only I may approach the concerned authority within 2 days. They may, at least they will say under which provision they calculated.
You can approach and you can do whatever you like.
And that liberty may be granted.
They have not yet taken the steps under 13(4), so approach them, convince them, whatever you want to do it. Yes.
Simple interest, compound interest.
Like simple interest, compound, that is up to them. We cannot ask them.
And that line may be added.
Yes.
33.
My lords, the petitioner bank is before my lords today as the opposite party number 1 has failed in its duties as enshrined under Section 14 of the SURFACE Act in assisting the bank in taking over the possession of the secured asset, my lords. And the OP number 2, that's the DCP's office, has taken over an advisory role and has been giving legal advice as to why they will not take over possession, my lords. We are in a very peculiar situation.
You have filed an application under 14.
My lords, we filed an application under 14.
When?
My lords, and an order was accorded as early as 22/5/2019. But that's at Annexure 1. My lords, thereafter.
Now, what is your problem?
My lords, thereafter, because of COVID, no action could be taken till the year 2022.
Okay.
My lords, then on 14/12/22, the ACP, who is supposed to be the executive magistrate, doesn't go to the site and the police doesn't take any action. May I take to place the...
Where is your face application?
Malas, there's no fresh application. The application has not abated. Malas, there is no fresh application.
It is still in force, you meant to say.
Yes, my lords, because it is a merely.
Which is the application?
Malas, the application is not on record, but Annexure 1 is the order of the district collector at page 18, my lords. May I just take you to page 18? Annexure 1.
That is the order dated 22/5/2019.
It's a merely ministerial act. That is the holding of the Supreme Court. That's a merely ministerial act for the collector to pass and ensure that possession is given to the bank, my lords. May I take you to page 20? The police station diary says that by the time I, along with the staff, while along with the force on duty, SBI taking possession of such and such at Samantasahi, when we reached at the spot, we found so-and-so locked her main entrance gate from inside, and after several requests, she did not open and misbehaved with the argument and police bank staff. Further, she reiterated that you'll be responsible. But this happened 3 times. And then, my lords, the police, the OP number 2 writes to OP number 1, which is at page 25. The reason why we have moved the High Court, my lords. Page 25.
Come to that operative part of that page 28.
28, yes, my lords.
Or 20, maybe it is.
Further, your request to submit the reason why this court order. My lords, the Supreme Court judgment very clearly says.
We'll go to that. We know that. This come to page number. Come to page number 27.
Yes, my lords.
That is the DCP's letter.
Yes, my lords.
Which is addressed to the district magistrate
Yes,
and
my
collector.
lords.
So in page number 27,
Yes, my lords.
what he writes is under the above
circumstances and keeping law and order situation view, the police assistant's order for taking of physical possession secured assets has not been carried out, awaiting further orders. My lords, if police is saying they cannot handle a law and order situation, where will the bank go?
Then what happened?
Nothing happened.
Yes.
Kindly come to the page 20, that annexure starting 25. Then the background of the case is that after that, the order passed by the district magistrate, they went to the DRT and also DRAT. And also thereafter, they DRT stayed in matter and the amount was paid by the borrower. So now, when there is a stay order by the DRT and the DRAT, so police could not take the.
Where is that? Where is that order?
And that has been reflected in the annexure 4, my lord. 25 page, place, my lord.
Annexure 4.
Yes, ma'am. Annexure 4, the DCB has clearly mentioned everything, my lord.
Just a minute. Let us see that. Where is the stay order mentioned? My lord, kindly come to first page to page 25 for us, my lord. Page 25. Relevant last portion, my lord. Last. Relevant papers for serial number 1 to 2 marked as annexure A. No, the stay order dated one.
Passed by the DRT.
DRT, correct. Was challenged by the appellant bank. Yes.
Appeal number so and so before the
appellate tribunal.
Appellate tribunal, Kolkata, DRT. The appeal of the bank was dismissed on 3/8/2023.
Okay.
Loan was directed by the DRT Calcutta to pay the amount of 8 lakhs within 7 days. It is further directed that the District Tribunal Cuttack is at liberty to vacate the interim order. The stay order was confirmed by the appellate tribunal in order dated 3/8/2023 in appeal number so and so. It shows that the interim order is still continuing as the same has not been specifically vacated by the DRT.
Okay.
Next, matter 4. SBI authority filed another appeal before the appeal number so and so, challenging the order of dated 14/2/2023, wherein the sufficiency application was admitted by the DRT Cuttack by condoning delay. The said appeal was decided on 3/8/2023, directing the loanee to make deposit a sum of rupees 10 lakhs within 15 days, in addition to the deposit of 20 lakhs and 8 lakhs. 5. The loanee filed WBC number so and so, challenging the direction for deposit of rupees 10 lakhs in appeal number so and so. Since the direction was issued on submission of loanee, the Honorable High Court did not interfere with the order. 6. The loanee filed MA so and so before the appellate tribunal, Calcutta, seeking extension of time for deposit of rupees 10 lakhs. The said petition was listed on so and so date for hearing. The Council of SBI appeared before the appellate tribunal on 23/11/2023 and 24/11/2023. The appellate tribunal directed to deposit rupees 10 lakhs as per order passed in appeal note so and so, and further directed to DRT Cuttack to transfer the deposit amount of 8 lakhs to the bank. As per direction, the loanee has deposited rupees 10 lakhs in SBI on 28/11/2023 in shape of demand draft. The said amount was accepted by SBI. The loanee claims to have paid rupees 20 lakhs plus 10 lakhs plus 8 lakhs pursuant to the order of DRT Cuttack and appellate tribunal. As per the order dated 3/8/23 passed in appeal note so and so, the bank have to produce the vacation of interim order, but the bank have not produced any vacations of stay order verification. As per the judgment of the Orissa High Court in WPC so and so, that is another case, matter. That 15 days notice to be borrowed, but no such intimation or notice has already been communicated to the borrower for taking possession of on 23/11/23. As per the judgment of the High Court in aforesaid case, SBI authorities should have obtained a revalidation order from the court of the district magistrate Cuttack for taking physical possession, as the earlier order was passed on 25/5/2019. In the meantime, 4 years have been passed. Under these circumstances, and keeping law and order situation in view, police assistant order for taking over physical possession of the secured asset on dated by the authorized officer Cuttack has not been carried out, awaiting further order from the court of the district.
Then what happened? That stay order is still in force.
May I submit my? In this case, I am appealing for the borrower. The stay order is still continuing, and the bank is contesting the essay before the DRT, and appellate tribunal targeted the matter. Since two counsel appeared for bank, one at DRT and another before the High Court, the confusion has been.
No, my lords,
All right.
may I, my lords, present.
Take instruction whether the stay order is continuing or not.
My lords, may I present?
Will not listen anything. Please take the order that is intimated to us, because once the collector takes any action in spite of stay order, he is likely to face the contempt of court. So,
my lords, may I?
During course of the hearing, it is pointed out to us that there is a stay order passed by the DRT Cuttack,
confirmed by the appellate.
which is confirmed by the appellate tribunal, and that is still in force. The learned counsel for the petitioner wants to obtain instruction on this aspect. Put up this matter, give a date. Yes, next.
A copy of the appellate petition may be sought. So that
Let a copy of the. You are. What is your Bhinama?
I will file to
File.
My lords, I will take instruction.
Yes.
Just to my lords, assist the bench. May I just
Yes.
point out there is no right of redemption once auction has taken place. There is a judgment.
All right. No, that part is all right. But rightly or wrongly, stay order is still there, as is being informed. Kindly take a step.
hearing of the essay is also continuing.
My lords, can I present?
Hearing of the essay is continuing.
See, already 4 years have passed.
Yes,
So the position otherwise also will be getting in case the
there
DRT.
is no right of redemption in under SARFAESI Act. Because tomorrow the auction purchaser is already chasing us to hand over possession to him, and there's a Supreme Court judgment in Notice.
No.
Yes, my lords.
Can you do justice to your auction purchaser in view of these orders? You can't do anything.
My lords,
So there is a legal impediment before you. How can you do?
I will satisfy my lords that under section 14, my lords, I'll satisfy under the SARFAESI Act that these proceedings before the DRT are not
Prior to dispose of that proceeding which is pending there. Yes, next.
obliged.
34. Item number 34.
34, my lord, I pray for a password, my lord. It again tomorrow.
Next.
Item 35.
This petition, the petitioner is a guarantee. Challenges the sale of his property in 2024. Lord, before I proceed with the matter, let me be candid enough, but I am aware of that decision and the alternative remedy bar which is there. But for that decision, I would not have advised my client to come here. But I'll just place that decision in it. Just why I have come, despite the fact that your lordship has now referred to that judgment. So referring to that judgment, to which your lordship had now just referred, the bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, three judges bench, has passed an order in April. Kindly see paragraph 37 of that. And
in your case?
No. The decision has bank's case has been taken care of. That two banks. 8
Supreme Court.
2024 6 SCC. 2024 6 SCC.
So what order you are challenging now?
Just would your lordship permit me for a moment? Not just because I am challenging the sale of my property in auction.
So appeal lies.
Appeal lies. So why? That's why I said at the outset I said that I am candid enough. I know not that, but your lordship may kindly see paragraph 37 of that judgment. They have taken note of that bank's case, which your lordship just now referred.
Yeah.
Paragraph 37. Lordship got it?
Yes.
It could thus clearly be seen that the court has carved out certain exceptions when a petition under 236 of the Constitution could be entertained in spite of availability of alternative remedy. Some of them are thus. While the statutory has not acted in the provision of the electoral legal, it has acted in defense of fundamental principles. It has resorted to invoke the conditions which are repealed, and when an order has been passed in total violation. This where the authority has not acted in accordance with the provisions of the enactment question. I go to the jurisdiction of
clarified that High Court will not entertain.
Yes.
The petitions want so in an effective alternative remedy.
So but for a decision of this order.
And the orders are coming that in spite of our repeated orders.
How strong the wordings are there in those two decisions.
Pictures have been passed. So
how strong? But for a decision of this honorable court, I'll just show your lordship that this is a case where on the record it is time bound. Your lordship
can be taken.
Or
may I just pray in that case, Lord? Lord, your lordship may protect me for this limitation because I approached within limitation before your lordship.
Senior advocate challenging the order passed by so and so, alternative remedy available. So we are not inclined to entertain. Mr. Mahanti submits that since within the time limit he approached this court, if he is likely to, if in case he approaches the competent authority, the appropriate authority, there would be delay. The time limit would expire. So in case he files the appropriate application for condonation of the delay, the same may be considered in accordance with law, without expressing any opinions to answer, keeping in view the fact that the petitioner has approved this court, the learned tribunals will take into account the same while considering the application.
You will decide without being influenced by
without being influenced by any observation made.
But I would have advised that the same decision has been passed basing on that 24 decision.
All right, next.
Item 36.
जो citation पर देखिए something about it करते थे और सीधे का पारण करते थे सब प्रॉब्लम में दूसरे पारा जाते थे दीपा करे
This matter is arising out of an issue on the dereservation proceeding under Vigilancy Act. The government land recorded in the Kishan of Gochar shall not be used any other purpose other than the dereservation proceeding as prescribed in the provision section 3 of the Vigilancy Act. But the government land, Gochar land has been used by the block development officer for construction, a Paka construction of road and ancillary building over the land without any dereservation proceeding.
Come to the impugned order.
Impugned order pays payment.
Yes.
The representation representative of Sarpanch Shukli Gram Panchayat project annual action plan of Shukli GP for the year 2020-23. where the estimate was approved by the members of, including the BDO Bosta, who is also member in that committee. Further, the Sarpanch and PO Council GP have given certificate that land as selected is policy for construction of. It is observed that Khata number 503 have consisting of total 131 plots having an area 42 acres 95 decimal, out of which plot number 11, 42 and 12 simply of Gochara Samo, making an total area 4.07 decimal. The petitioner also alleged that the Gochar land has been encroached by some of the villagers and they have constructed a house over these plots. The Sarpanch and Panchayat Samiti have also confirmed the fact. Since the Gochar land is meant for grazing of domestic animals, it is objectionable for construction of any permanent structure over it. Further, no permission is obtained by the BDO Posta for construction of road on Gochar land of Gambaria bearing Khata number 503. However, it is also a fact that the road is constructed for the larger good for the general public of Mauja Gambaria. Since the newly constructed road will provide connectivity to the people, it will serve the larger community as well. Considering the facts and circumstances both parties, the block government officer requested do need to met.
So what do you want now?
My prayer before your lordship, since the Gochar land without following any kind of procedure prescribed in law has been.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the villager.
So it's a public interest litigation.
My lord,
Then up to the appropriate.
the villagers have the right.
No, no, you have to see your representation also.
My lord.
That is a public interest litigation. You can't. Are you personally affected by this? You are exposing the cause of the village.
Cause of the villager and villagers have a right of objection on the. My lord, maybe for that maybe transport. You
Transport.
If you also object in the nature of a village, maybe
The government is to be different in a public interest litigation. That's yes. Learning Council for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this application. To file a better one. Dispose of it. Yes, next.
Item 37. My land has been acquired by.
Come on the mouthpiece, madam.
My lord, as per Annexure 1, my lord, my land has been acquired by MCL Vasundhara Sundargarh. It was on the name of my husband and he has been died on 21st to 2018, my lord. Now my representation is pending before the appropriate authority, my lord, as per Annexure 4.
Annexure 4.
Yes, your lords.
Annexure 4 to be disposed of.
Within time stipulated, my lord.
Who is appearing, madam? It is pending before whom? For the state, Asha.
Yes,
Annexure 4 is to be disposed of. That is, we have 3 months from the date of production of the certified copy of the order.
Yes.
And it will be communicated to you within 2 weeks. That is the order. Okay.
Item 38.
My pleasures. That's a petition of the land, and the land has a 3-star building. The land has been acquired by the land acquisition officer Jharsuguda, and there is some defect is there. The 3-star building is there, but satellite report that indicated that 2-star building, and that the petition has filed the objection before the collector, and filed a representation annexure 4 to.
Annexure 4 is the representation.
Representation before the collector Jharsuguda.
Annexure 4 to be disposed of. Yes.
Item 39.
And also that the specific direction to participate the hearing before the collector.
That is up to him. If he wants your participation, he can. That time limit we are fixing.
Yes,
for presentation, if he wants you to be present, he can do it. Yes, next.
Item 39.
Military petition is a tribal homesteadless lady, my lord. So, on obtaining the order of this honorable court, Annexure 10, she approached the collector. Well, collector by Annexure 11, page 54, well, took the decision directing the Tahsildar, Baripada, page 55, to inquire into the matter and, my lord, they find out the suitable land for allotment in favor of the petitioner under the Vasundhara scheme, government of Odisha, my lord. So, my lord, Annexure 12, page 56, the petitioner's inquiry report, page 57, Nirash Naik.
my lord, it is not in proper sense the inquiry. I have no inch of land, my. She has landed property in Mauja, Tumuda under Uliana Tahsil Khata number 50/28 area 4 decimal in the name of Kuna Naik, Sambhu Naik, son of Kirtania Naik. But I am Niras Naik. Both recorded tenants are sons of petitioner Niras Naik. Her annual family income is near about 1,50,000. Applicant is not homesteadless person under provisions rule 2DD of OGLS rules 1983. So, my lord, the definition under rule 2DD 22 of OGLS rules, my lord. So,
no, you just come to because it is there are other matters, connected matters.
Yes,
so far as the first matter is concerned, that is the party name is Niras Naik. So see the reason.
Applicant is not homesteadless person under provisions of rule 2DD2 of OGLS rules. The annual income of petitioner is more than 1 lakh per annum. My lord, the income certificate per annum, which is exceeding the ceiling of annual income of homesteadless person for getting homestead land as per Revenue Department notification 22/2/2023. My lord. So earlier it was in 3,600. So the ceiling is monetary ceiling is height as per the government notification.
So date of consideration बेलकू जो स्कीम थिला सेही स्कीम को देखिबे ना पुराना को
सेटा देखंतु भाई सेटा देखंतु एटा देखंतु 1 लाख टा ही देखंतु माने मु एई जो माने जो सकाळे ए जो माने ये जो ये काम करी चलुची मोर किछि नाही इनकम ये जो कंडीशन माय लॉर्ड आई एम क्लैरिफाइंग ये जो कंडीशन इंपोज्ड अगेंस्ट मी I have the income certificate is not procured by me. Tahsildar has never said me to procure the income certificate. So I have not.
She has landed properties in Mauja Tumunda under Kuliana Tahsil in Khata number so and so in the name of so and so so and so. Both RT are the son of the petitioner or annual financial income is so and so. तो ସେଥିପାଇଁ କୁହାଗଲା ଯେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ହୋମଷ୍ଟେଡ୍ ଲେସ୍ ନୁହନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଦରକାରୀ ଆଦେରେ ଏବଂ ଆନୁଆଲ ଇନକମ ଟା ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 1 ଲାଖ ରୁ ଏଭବ ରହୁଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ you do not satisfy the conditions for which are required to avail the benefit.
So my prayer
now if you say that my income is this, then it would be a disputed question of fact. We cannot adjudicate it.
My lord, with due respect, my lord, ये जो land खाता number only 4 decimal, जोटा है recorded in name of son. I have been deserted. मत सीधे जन का तांकर
सेगुडा कोन हम बेटी साक्षी एवडा साक्षी प्रमाण देखुनी कोन जदी को माने मते पचर नांती हम सेगुडा कोन हम
I admit, my lord, I pray. The inquiry is not conducted in proper sense. How can I say this? The collector. So collector ko, my lord, I will because after proper inquiry, collector annexure 11 directed the Tahsildar.
Right. So Tahsildar has reported.
ये जो scheme रे
not entitled.
No, my lord. ये जो no, I am submitting, my lord. The inquiry is not in proper sense. Income certificate मु देइनी और section 3D रे my lord जो definition टा homesteadless person, my lord, does not have in homestead land. See, ये जो record ये जो plot schedule land टा होचे agricultural land, not homestead land.
No, you might not have procured, but Tahsildar has also
my grievance is before the Tahsildar, Tahsildar has not conducted proper inquiry and personal hearing. मतलब one chance, my lord, lordship में हमें सेठी produce करिबो my income certificate and the schedule record of right. जोटा कि in conformity which is rule 2DD2.
Earlier you approached the
yes.
So there was a direction. As for the direction of the court, inquiry has been conducted, and the outcome of the inquiry is this.
So inquiry टा, so inquiry हमको collector inquiry कॉलेनी, she लिखी देले तहसीलदार को in inquiry
come to the earlier order,
minor,
where it has been stated that you are to be given personal hearing to all these things. So earlier order must be that representation is to be disposed of. Where is the earlier order? Have you
My lord, yes,
checked it?
my lord. Page 52 and 53, my lord.
52, 53.
Opposite party number 2 is directed to consider and deal with this representation. Dated 30th September 2020. It goes without saying that office will be entitled to ascertain facts on the ground in dealing with representation. Decision taken to inform the petitioner within 4 weeks of communication.
So is there any violation of this order which has been passed by this court, division bench of this court?
My lord, the regarding the facts,
representation.
the facts, sir.
Of the page 54.
54.
54 in 55, point number 2 and 3.
54, therefore, the proper adjudication of the matter, Tahsildar Baripada and Tahsildar Samakund were directed to inquire into the grievance of the petitioner as made out in a representation dated so and so and submit factual report. At the same time, the petitioner was noticed to appear before this opposite party to avail the opportunity of being heard on the merits of her representation. Even though notice was duly and sufficiently served on the petitioner, but the petitioner took no step and remained absent on call in course of hearing. So is that no opportunity was given?
my lord, see जो notice was served, आम जेहेतु residence नहीं, आम road quarter थिलु से जो address टा notice आसिला
road quarter थिले कोठी थिले notice तो सर्व होला आपण गलेनी तारीख ता दे लेखा हितबो अमको तारीख रे आसीकिनी जहा कहिवार कथा कहिबे आपण जदी न गले ताले जहा डॉक्यूमेंट थिला एवं जहा से माने इंक्वायरी मटेरियल कलेक्ट कले ता बेसिस रे ये करे जदियो हाई कोर्ट रो डायरेक्शन किछि नथिला. In spite of that, notice has been, opportunity has been provided. If you do not avail the opportunity, then fault lies with the petitioner.
My lord, I admit your lordships, my lord. Because the my lord, rule 2DD re, I one opportunity.
Of the things are all disputed.
My lord, my lord, for the no, my lord, say that about first. My lord, may I pray?
Upon छाड़ देइजंदी कि पाखे रखिजंदी. These are the things we cannot enter into any repetition. So
my lord, may I pray? It's an overall supervising authority is RDC. May I
for RDC.
और ସେଥିରେ जोड़ाके scheme टाको proper implementation होउछि कि नहीं
देखो
my lord, may I pray? I want to withdraw the petition with a liberty.
Yes, sir. Appropriate. After arguing for some time, like writ petition has been filed for following relief. After arguing for some time, Mr. Mahanti, Land Counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the application to seek for appropriate remedy in appropriate forum. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Same order in the Yes, next.
Item 30.
May President. Petitioner has had already earlier approached before the Honorable Court by the WPC number 1604 on 13/2004. An order was passed on 11/7/2024. Please kindly say page 17, my lord.
So now sale notice has been issued.
Sale notice has been issued
Yes.
on 1/8/2024, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the page 17, my lord. Order dated, considering the submission made and in the fact and the circumstance of the case, while being not inclined to accept the prayer as advance in the writ petition, we dispose of the writ petition with the observation that in the event of the petitioner file an application before the opposite bank tomorrow, along with the sum of 5 lakhs as on front, opposite bank would do consider the same proper perspective and dispose of the same in accordance with the law by 14/7/2024 and accordingly to proceed further. Till now, the application is pending. In spite of that, the opposite bank issued an Annex 5, my lord, sale notice under 6(2) and 86 of the Security Enforcement Act, my lord. And the notice was issued on 1/8/2024. The rule says, my lord, and the auction date was fixed 21/8/2024.
No, the order, if you come to the order,
yes,
last order that was passed by this court,
yes,
it is not only to
deposit
You
rupees
have
5
to, you
lakhs.
have to deposit rupees 5 lakhs.
X.
So then
File
it
the
can be
application.
considered.
Yes.
So where is the
I am filed the 5 lakhs.
5 lakh ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ? ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ representation ଦେଲେ as per the High Court's order, what you have done with it? Have you communicated?
16 lakhs, 16 lakhs.
My application is still now pending.
Application ଉପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର order ଟା very clear ଅଛି ନା 17 number page କୁ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Yes, sir.
You were present on that day. Considering the submission, while not being inclined to accept the prayer, we dispose of the representation with the observation that in the event the petitioner files an application. He has filed the application and with a sum of rupees 5 lakhs as upfront that he has here also deposited. The opposite party banks do well to consider the same in its proper perspective and dispose of the same in accordance with law by 14/7/2024. So have you disposed of it or you have unilaterally issued this sell notice? 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କଲେ, ହାଇକୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡର ପାଇଁ ସିଏ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଦେଲେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଟାଇମ ଲିମିଟ ଥିଲା ମଧ୍ୟ 14/7 ଭିତରେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କରିବାକୁ. ହଁ, that you take. If you have disposed of that representation, then you have proceeded. Then it's all right. Otherwise,
Tomorrow I will.
this is in the weekly list. We can this matter can be taken up tomorrow.
Read copy.
ତାପରେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେ. এটা কালি রাখবি. হ্যাঁ
500 করে টাকা।
হ্যাঁ
500 করে রাখো।
হ্যাঁ 500.
Item 41.
Please, Lord. Improved order is under annexure 9, page 103. It is an order by the DRT, Cuttack. Well, my IA, my interim application for restoration of possession could not be considered.
The order dated
6/8/2024
by date of passed
by the DRT.
Appeal lies to.
Appeal lies, my lord, but here Lordship knows even if the alternative remedy is available, the jurisdiction of this tribunal is not ousted unless there is a.
Go to Calcutta, just to see there are many places also to visit while filing the case.
My lord, my client is not in a position to move Calcutta. Lordship may direct since the impugned order, the DRT has directed to consider the interim prayer at the time of penalty of the section 17.
17 में कहते हैं.
Section 17. 18 will be appealed to the DRT. So, my lord, since the matter is ready for final hearing, Lordship may direct within a month let it be concluded.
That is not a month, but it will be considered as expeditious. The petitioner has challenged the order dated so and so passed by this so and so. As per section 18, the appeal lies against such order. The Land Council for the petitioner submits that since the essay is pending, what is the number of that essay?
It is 67/2022.
And pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are completed.
Direction may be issued to the Debts Recovery Tribunal, Odisha Cuttack, to dispose of it an earliest in view of the limited nature of swans. The Land Tribunal shall do well to expedite the hearing of the essay number 67 of 2022 and make every endeavor to dispose of within 3 months from the date of production of the, if there is no other impediment for
Item 42.
Under item 42, here petitioner under Annexure 4 series has ventilated his grievance before the collector from district opinion number 2 for
Annexure 4. 4 series.
Before opinion number 2, collector.
Same order in item number 43 also.
42 ta
Olga. Acha,
42 is mine.
42 ta hochi 40 au hochi connected matter hochi. That is for your representation. Annexure 4. Yes, next.
4 series.
4 series, all of that. 4 series.
Item 43. Lord, for Lower Indra project, the petitioner's land has been acquired. Very low compensation was awarded, and they have filed an appeal under Section 28A before Land Acquisition Officer, and matter is pending since 2018. So I'm praying for a direction to early disposal.
So any number of that application, anything?
Sir, Annexure 2.
Annexure 2. It is pending since 2018.
Yes.
Correct. 2018 pending Annexure 2. The authority is opposite party number. Who is to dispose it of?
LA collector.
LA
Opposite party
collector.
number?
Article.
ଏଇଟା ହେବ 2ଟା କରିବ
2ଟା କରିବି 2 अच्छा ତ ପୁରା ଇଏଟା ଲେଖିବା କଥା ନା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଅଧା ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଯେ
ତାକୁ ଅଧା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାର ଇଏଟା ହଉଛି ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ ଟା ହଉଛି ଏଲଏ କଲେକ୍ଟର କମ୍ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଏଲଏଓ ହରିୟାର ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆକ୍ୱିଜିସନ ଅଫିସର ଏତିକି ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଇଏ ଫାଇଲିଂ ନମ୍ବର ଏ ଯୋଉ এটা অনলাইন ফাইলিং না এই
online
YouTube, huh? Why don't you find that cost title page mentioning the name of the opposite party number 2 correctly, the full name. But partly lechishanti say part we are directing the opposite party number 2 to dispose of you, but mention it properly so that there will be no difficulty. Okay, just retype it by page number 1 and 2 and file it so that I'll be consolidated so and so, and the opposite party number 3 is to dispose of the representation. That is petition dated so and so under section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act. See, time limit they do. Yes.
Item 44.
Challenging the order under Annexure 2 by DR8 Mallard. You can see Annexure 2 page 22 and the relevant order at page 24 Mallard. Here Mallard, the petitioner filed an essay before the DRT challenging the auction sale notice. And there Mallard, the learned DRT Mallard passed the interim order subject to deposit of rupees 10 lakhs, and I deposited 10 lakhs, and they're challenging that interim order. The bank Mallard went to appellate forum, and in the appeal Mallard, Lordship can see the order under Annexure 2, page 24, Lordship operating portion, paragraph 4 Mallard. Where perusal of the impugned order will show that the learned DRT has simply recorded submissions of the Lord Counsel for the parties and recorded dissatisfaction regarding existence of prima facie case in favor of the surface applicant without assigning any reason. Such order cannot stand in the eye of law. Learned DRT should have recorded its finding with the cogent reason while granting interim order that there is a prima facie case coupled with the balance of convenience and irreparable loss or injury that would have faced by the applicant if such interim protection is not granted. Without assigning any reason, impugned order was passed by the learned DRT, which cannot said to be a judicial order, and said order is liable to be set aside. On the basis of the discussion made above, instant appeal is liable to be allowed, and the matter deserves to be remanded back to the learned DRT for deciding the essay on merit within a specified period. Then order portion appeal is allowed. Impugned order dated 28/11/2023 passed by the learned DRT Cuttack is set aside. Matter is remanded back to the learned DRT Cuttack to decide the essay number 129 of 2023 along with the IN number 1656 of 2023 within a period of 3 months from today. However, till the matter is taken up by the learned DRT appellant bank shall not proceed further and shall maintain status quo in the matter. No order.
This order was passed on 9/4/2020.
My lord.
3 months have already passed. What is the stage now?
Now, my lord, DRT has not, my lord, finally decided the matter and it is pending.
Mr. Sahu?
We
want to know the status of this case.
It was only
solve a copy so that and can it be taken up tomorrow from the weekly list?
Yes,
Just ascertain. He said that it is still pending.
okay.
The direction was to dispose of within 3 months, which has already passed. All right, tomorrow. Yes.
Item 45.
The case of non-compliance of mandatory provisions of Section 13(3)(a) of the Surface Act, the housing loan of 13 lakhs in response to the 13(2) notice, page 18 of the brief. The primary borrower is dead. In fact, when this response was given, primary borrower was very sick. And in fact, page 18, she gave a representation that I'm faced with a situation where my husband is not able to do any work. I want to repay the amount. Please allow me to. Nothing which happened thereafter. The husband also died in the meantime. 13(4)(a). That is my specific case. There is no 13(4) order. Whereas the undersigned in the exercise of the power conferred under so and so proposes to realize this so and so. The order is very clear. Annexure 5. Annexure 5, yes. This is not under 13(4). Kindly see, whereas the undersigned being authorized officer under 13(2) in exercise of powers conferred under 13(2) of the Act, read with rules, issued a demand notice on 15/3/16, calling upon borrower so and so to repay the amount in terms of the said notice within 60 days from the date of notice. By that time, the borrower was dead. Please read out that. Whereas the borrowers have failed to repay the amount, and hence the undersigned in exercise of powers conferred on 13(4), read with Rule 4 of it, had taken over possession of the properties. More particularly described thereon on 13/7/17. Where is this order? This order has not seen the light of the day. Yes, next. And whereas the undersigned in exercise of powers conferred under 13(4) proposes to realize the bank dues by sale of the said properties. And whereas the sale of the said properties will be done as is various basis on 21/6/23 from so-and-so to so-and-so, the reserve price is so-and-so. Yeah. Thereafter, my lords, I talked with the bank. They negotiated with me. I have paid 6 lakhs to them in the meantime. And I have made a representation which is on page 27. Yes. Again, no response. Thereafter, I have again given a notice on 31/7/24. No, what happened to that notice? This 13(4) notice order was never communicated. No, the e-auction. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. They have again advertised for sale.
They have fixed the sale on 9th.
9th. This 9th.
This 9th. And I will use 31 lakhs and.
So, is this matter after 9th? We see that for put up this matter. If the sale happens, if the sale takes place, then the right will be created in favor of another party. And here is a person who wants a refacement of the loan, wants to repay back. You are not paying, Mr. Every month I'm paying back 20,000. That is the negotiation that I had with the bank. Kindly come to page 27. Mr. Kindly come to page 27. Submit that the auction sale is dated 9th of September 2024. Place this matter next week. The Land Council, the bank shall apprise this court about the result of the auction. Yes, next.
Copy of the requisition may be supplied.
Yes, next. Now, in fact, if the sale takes place, it will complicate the matter. See that. Next.
Item 46.
46 here. In that case, your lordship may issue notice on the missed case also, because I've prayed for. We are just adjourning this matter to next. The missed case also, your lordship may post on that day. Next on 46.
Read copy. My name may be reflected in between. I am coming the booklet.
Name be reflected.
Obliged.
May I please, ma'am? The present person gave a present person take a loan with the PMEGP scheme on dated 24/3/2008 get 4 lakhs and another get loan on 7/5/2007 on 1,20,000. The on OCA scheme, the present person already deposit 1 lakh. The present person already deposited in OTS scheme 1 lakh annexure to page 17, my lord. The present person already deposit 1 lakh on OTS scheme.
So now the e-auction sale notice has been issued,
my lord,
and approach the appropriate forum if you have any grievance.
My lord,
and the date, what is the date fixed?
28th the auction
Failed. So then have negotiation with him, the bank, and do the needful things. What was the date? Kebe thila date?
28th August.
28th August. 2020. देखिए. Mr. Vivekanand Gujrata and counsel appearing for Canara Bank submits on instruction that the e-auction date was fixed on 28/8/2024.
My lord, there is some time to deposit another amount.
It has failed.
September
in it is up to the petitioner now to approach the bank authority, and they are at liberty to consider the grievances of the petitioner. We are not inclined to this petition, which is according to disclosure. Yes.
Okay.
Item 37.
You want to negotiate for repayment of the that is up to the petitioner. We are not expressing anything.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lords, I'm challenging Annexure 15 and 17. Though I have approached the Honorable Tribunal, I have a limited prayer, my lord. My application SA 86/2023 may be disposed of.
23 we can the order in 22, that's a different matter. 2 years it was pending, yes. But 23 you have to wait for some time.
My lord, here in person.
Making a survey copy of the application.
We say we'll mention your name, but this direction to dispose of because it's a 23 matters. We are not inclined to fix any time limit.
My lord, one submission. In pursuant to the order of the Honorable Tribunal, we have deposited in excess of 6 lakhs rupees.
Your prayer is now to dispose of the
annexes.
No, you made it clear that the essay which is pending before the, what is the number of that essay?
86/2023.
Where that number has been mentioned in which paragraph?
21 minutes.
Paragraph 21.
Yes.
Essay number 86 of 2023. Are the guiding counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Swine for the you are appearing for whom?
The authorized officer
For the opposite party number 2, na authorized officer from chief manager. Opposite party. I'm going to copy them. The copy of the petition has been served on the land council for the opposite party number 2 in court. Though the land council for the petitioner has prayed such and such, but during course of argument, made a prayer that since the essay number 86 of 2023 is now sub judice before the Debts Recovery Tribunal, Orissa Cutter, the same may be directed to be disposed of at an earliest. If the pleadings are complete and any application is made in that respect before the tribunal, the court shall pass necessary order for expeditious disposal of the application. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Yes, next.
Okay.
Item 38.
48 is notice dated. Yes.
My lord, I'm the petitioner is praying for my lord crossing up the auction notice dated 25/7/2024. Along with him, my lord, my lord, the petitioner is a MSME.
No. What is the notice dated?
Notice dated 25/7/2024.
Annexure 6.
My lord.
So when the date of auction was
Auction date was fixed to 38th of this last month. My lord.
What happened on that day?
My lord, no update is there.
You also give me the copy of the writ petition. I will obtain the instructions from you.
Okay. You serve it.
My lord, I'll serve a copy of the writ
You can take up this matter tomorrow. You take instruction. What is the result of that auction? Whether it was successful or tomorrow.
Published.
Item 49.
Please, your lordship. Notes, item number 14 is a covered up matter. Notes covered by your
covered matter disposal. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I have the corrected order. My lord.
Item 50.
May it please your lordship, your lordship. My lord, I am in VC, my lord. Item 50, your lordship. The petitioner is a student, your lordship, who has appeared the Odisha Judicial Service Examination this year, my lord, 2023-24. Now, the petitioner's grievance is that, your lordship, he is required to qualify the preliminary examination and he deserves to be qualified, but he has wrongly or inadvertently not shown to be qualified. My lord, as per Annexure 1, the OPSC has made an advertisement for 34 number of post of Odisha Judicial Service wherein the petitioners appeared. Your lordship, there are 3 stages for conducting the judicial service examination. It is preliminary, main, and thereafter viva. Now, in preliminary, a student has to secure minimum 40 marks, which is multiple choice question based. A student has to secure minimum 40 marks to qualify the preliminary examination. Now, in preliminary examination, your lordship, it is clearly stated that 100 multiple choice questions are given, out of which in every question 4 options will be there, and a student has to opt for one correct answer only. Even if there are 2 correct answers,
This was raised in another application. We have not interfered with that.
No, my lord, that is
Same
previous.
thing, the same questions.
No, my lord, that your lordship decided previous to publication of the result. Your lordship has specifically stated, after publication of result, if a person is aggrieved, he can approach. I am approaching after publication of result. My lord. Your lordship may kindly see, that is page 27, Annexure 3.
So what marks you have secured?
My lord, that I have specifically stated, my lord, at paragraph. That is paragraph 7, your lordship. Page 7, paragraph 7. If your lordship will permit, I will read paragraph 7.
number
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ନମ୍ବରଟା ସେମାନେ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଡିସପ୍ଲେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ବିକଜ ମୁଁ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏ କରିନି ବୋଲି ଡିସପ୍ଲେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଆପଣ ଆନ୍ସର ସିଟ୍ ଇଏ ଆସିବ ନା ଆପଣ ଆନ୍ସର ସିଟ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାର OMR ଆନ୍ସର ସିଟ୍ଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ OMR ଆନ୍ସର ସିଟ୍ ଅନୁସାରେ ମୋର ଆଜ୍ଞା ରହିବା କଥା 41.5
ତାହେଲେ
ସେମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଡିସକ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଦ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ବିଫୋର ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ।
You want to say that you have scored more than 40?
I will score. I will score 3 questions they have answered wrongly.
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଆନ୍ସର ସିଟ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ କେତେ ମାର୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହଉଛି।
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର 39.5 ହଉଛି।
Less than 40.
Less than 40? Yes, your lordship. But 3 questions I have answered correctly and this
Evaluation of that.
With respect, Your Lordship, it is not. I am not praying for any evaluation, Your Lordship. It is
And
multiple
how
choice.
you will come without evaluation?
My Lord, since it is a multiple choice question based, Your
In
Lordship,
any
may kindly-
case, unless the answer sheets are not evaluated, how you will secure 41 marks?
because Your Lordship, they have invited objections on wrong questions. That is Annexure 5.
That you cannot.
That Annexure 5 they have invited.
So all these examinees, they have appeared in the examination and none have come for the wrong questions, or everybody has answered in the same platform. Everybody was in the same platform.
Your Lordship, may kindly
Yes.
consider Annexure 5.
Ask your client to prepare more seriously, and because we want also good judicial officers.
Your Lordship, may kindly permit me to place page 8, Your Lordship.
All right, after going through this one, so you don't find any merit in the repetition, stands dismissed. Yes, next.
But Your Lordship, 3 of my answers are correct. If that they will not evaluate it.
Item 51.
My Lord.
One lot.
Sorry. Yes.
But e-action notice under Annexure 3 at page 17, though the date was fixed to 27th July and subsequently that was deferred to 27th August, and now as the bidder could not be available, now it is rescheduled to 25th September. But
I am filing before my enlistment.
Auction
Auction fail issue. Bidder has not come.
now they have rescheduled
25th of September.
25th of September.
Participate, negotiate, whatever you want to do.
But my limited grievance, Lord, after receiving the 13-4 notice, I have already deposited a substantial amount, and only 85,000 is irregular amount in that account. I want to regularize that one account. That is my limited grievance.
No, that I have not. Let me see.
So just keep a copy. If it is 85,000, we can take up this matter tomorrow.
Yes.
Deposit it, all right. But we cannot. Upon new instruction, whether it is 85,000 and he is ready to deposit that amount.
Yes.
They are showing a demand of 17 lakhs.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
I'll take it.
They just ଏତିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 17 lakhs. ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ already ସବୁ payment କରିଛି ଆଉ ଜମା 80,000 ଟଙ୍କା. We do not know what is the position. Just ask.
I'll take it. Let me supply a copy of the report.
Copy.
Instead of tomorrow, can it be on Monday?
For you, you should be interested to have it as early as possible.
No, more Sudhi come out.
All right. Place for an adjournment. 9th of September.
900 there is a chance.
Weekly list right?
Weekly list $9.
Upon appearance memo file. Give a copy.
Yes, sir.
So also Mr. Gurudatta Koral and Council filed the Wakalat number for Bank of India is taken on record. Let a copy of the petition be served on Mr. Koram during course of the day.
Yes.
In this matter, Mr. Koram wants to obtain instruction about the outstanding dues against the
Overdues.
Overdues. Put up this matter.
I'll come up both dues and out.
Dues and overdues. We put up this matter on 9th of September 2020.
Obligement.
Item 52.
Since the Bank Council for the petition submits that his outstanding dues is only
86.
80,000. 80,000. So,
I was submission.
I did a submission that.
Yes, ask for
Item 52.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is challenging the order of collector Puri under Annex 4, Your Lordship, page 24. Before that, Your Lordship, may I permit, I am filing only one copy before Your Lordship. So this is a division matter or single matter. Because of I have only filed one set of copy.
No, what is your grievance now?
Grievance is that, Your Lordship, the collector has issued the notice to the authorized officer to sell the property, Your Lordship, which was the property is relating to the petitioner. That is, Your Lordship, even if the petitioner has not received it under section 13(2) notice, thereafter also, Your Lordship, kindly turn to page 26 under Annex 6. The opposite party number 6, who has already
You are
possessed the
finally
property.
challenging what order? Just tell us.
That is order dated, Your Lordship, 23/3/2022. Your Lordship, on Annex 4, page 24. That
Sale certificate has already been issued.
yes.
Hmm.
But the petitioner grievance is that she has not received the notice, Your Lordship.
No, 23/3/22 pore, the sale certificate is dated much thereafter. 22/2/2023 sale certificate.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Eta kaha favor re sale heiji?
And that is the opposite party number 6. I have
Auction report for sale certificate is paid.
Tilotama Pradhan.
Sale certificate helani aji ki borse
Yes.
6 mas tole.
Yes.
So what you are doing now? Where have you come now?
When the petitioner got the knowledge, Your Lordship,
Sale deed भी हो गलानी.
sell deed भी ହେଇଗଲାଣି. ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଜାଣିଲା, Your Lordship, I have annexed, Your Lordship, kindly page on to 46 under Annex 9. 3/1/2023 ରେ ସେ immediately बैंक को inform କଲା.
Sale deed date hochi 24 March 2023.
ନାଇଁ, ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମୁଁ inform କରିଛି, Your Lordship. For a moment, Your Lordship, kindly turn to page 46, Your Lordship.
ସେ ତାକୁ development ଇଏ କରି ତ ସବୁ କରି ସାରିବଣି. So
In this case, what happened, Your Lordship? Because of I just pray before Your Lordship, I have only filed one set of copy, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship may permit, then I will file the second copy and I will correct the record, Your Lordship.
we cannot entertain this. If you want any relief, you challenge it before the appropriate forum. This
Your Lordship, may I permit one thing, Your Lordship, for a moment, Your Lordship. Because of the petitioner is a handicapped person, Your Lordship, and an illiterate person, Your Lordship, she has no knowledge about that, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, what happened in this case, Your Lordship?
Loan ନେଲା
ଆପଣ notice ଯିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ନାଇଁ, ସେଇଟା for a moment, Your Lordship,
ଜିନିଷ ହବ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆମର
sale certificate ଯେତେବେଳେ issue କରିଲେ, ସେଇଟା ସେ opposite party number 6 receive କରିଛି. For a moment, Your Lordship, can you see the present petitioner is not received at all, Your Lordship.
These are all disputed. You see this which you have annexed, Annexure 5. It is addressed to the petitioner. Rosmi Renu Mahanti is the petitioner.
Yes.
And Annexure 6 is Annexure 5 is addressed to Rosmi Renu Mahanti. ଏତଦ୍ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅବଗତି ନିମନ୍ତେ ଜଣାଉଛି ଜିଲ୍ଲାପାଳଙ୍କ ଆଦେଶ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ସୁଆଂଶୁ ହସ୍ତାନ୍ତର କରାଯିବ। ତେଣୁ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ତ ସୁଆଂଶୁ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ ଯେ ଟୋଟାଲ ମତେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ମୋ ବ୍ୟାଗ ରେ ହେଇଗଲା ମୋ ଜମିଟାକୁ ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ।
Your Lordship, ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ record room ରୁ the petitioner collect the information, thereafter she knows the fact, Your Lordship.
But all these things have happened much prior to that, almost 1 year prior to that.
That is true, Your Lordship.
And you were not able to know if you have deposited the amount.
But for a moment, yes, on that basis, during the COVID period, she has, Your Lordship, not deposited the amount. And Your Lordship, for a moment, Your Lordship, kindly see when she.
But whatever exemption was given at the time of COVID must have been availed by you. Thereafter, it has to be paid.
For a moment, Your Lordship, kindly consideration, Your Lordship. On 24th March, Your Lordship, she got the certificate through the record room. Your Lordship, for a moment, Your Lordship, kindly see. Thereafter, she could not know the fact, all the things, Your Lordship. For a moment, Your Lordship, kindly see. This is the certificate copy, Your Lordship.
Move the appropriate forum.
Unless until she will deprive your lordship, my prayer, your lordship can issue notice to the bank, your lordship.
The writ petition has been filed by the petitioner challenging the Annexure 8, which is the sale deed dated 24/3/2024, which was executed between the opposite party number 2 and 2 and 3 and opposite party number 5. It appears that a sale certificate was issued by Annexure 6 on 22/2/2023. In favor of the opposite party number 5.
6. Sorry, 5.
After receipt of the full amount of rupees 27,45,000 towards the sale consideration, and the possession of the scheduled property was handed over, and in that respect, a sale deed was executed on 24/3/2024. This is not 24/3/2024, it is 24/3/2023. You have mentioned in your index incorrectly. Since more than a year has already been passed, and the petitioner has got alternative remedy, we are not inclined to entertain this writ petition, which is accordingly dismissed. Yes.
Item 53.
May I please by which part number 4? Annexure 10. Your representation is Annexure 10.
Annexure 10.
By which part number 4? Opposite party number 4, Annexure 10 to dispose of. Yes.
Item 54.
May I please, my lord? Petitioner earlier come before this court for compensation of rice huller and flour mill and etc. It's because with the owner of the land, my lord.
Please come to the operative part of the order, impugned order at page 35.
Yes, my lord.
35 and
last month this is the 37.
You are challenging 37 order. Yes, page number 37.
Yes, ma'am.
Please place it.
Yes, the case put up today, my lord. Case is put up today for orders per with the order number 4 dated 3/4/23 passed by the Honorable High Court of Orissa, WPC number so and so filed by Sri Vijay Misra, State of Orissa and others, wherein the Honorable High Court dispose of the case with a direction to the collector to consider the recommendation filed by the petitioner by the Annexure 6 of the writ application and to pass appropriate order in accordance with the law with a period of 3 months. It is seen from the Annexure 6 of the writ application that the petitioner is paid for proper assessment of the compensation amount, certain the damage of which rice huller, flour mill, house, livelihood tree in respect of khata number 210/28, plot number 2301/2377 situated at Talkoi, PS Lapanga, district is Sambalpur, acquired by the Land Acquisition Authority for the purpose of Ibiju Highway 10 mile. During the course of hearing, the petition submitted
that he had established a floor mill and rice roller under Khata number 210, plot number to display as Mauja Telco T.S. Lapanga, Sambalpur. Further, he submitted that valuable land, building, and trees are not assessed by the land acquisition authority in respect of the said case land. Finally, he prayed for proper assessment of compensation amount in respect of the acquired land. Land advocate and NLC, that is from the beginning, they are a party that subsequently they have deleted my daughter.
No, you come to the, then it's all right. You claim higher compensation, right?
Yes, my
So
lord.
now why it has been torn down, that come to page number 39.
39, my lord.
Yes.
39. After hearing the petition on perusal of the report, relevant documents submitted by the land acquisition officer Sambalpur, he ascertained that the land has been acquired under provision LAKS Act 1894 for widening of State Highway 10. The compensation has been assessed and paid by the land acquisition officer competent authority Sambalpur as per the benchmark value and sell statistic available for the concerned kisam of land Maucha Thalkoi under Rangali Tahsil and as per the order of senior civil judge Sambalpur land miss case number 33 by 2015. In view of the above material and facts, I do not see any merit on the prayer for the petitioner claiming for higher compensation as the valuable of the acquired land has been properly made by the land action authority Sambalpur. Hence, the prayer of the petitioner is not maintainable and the same is rejected, being devoid of a merit.
So what is your submission?
What happened, my lord? Land value has been paid, but my hauler, I have taken loan more than 10 lakhs, my lord, for establishment of hauler, everything, my lord. That has been destroyed by the land action, land acquired by the authority.
How can we say? Those are all movable properties. You could have removed it. How can we say?
What happened?
Color machine could have been removed.
No, my lord. I have submitted before the SP also.
Just previous page.
Yes.
Just come to that portion. Land acquisition officer submitted a detailed report.
Yes.
Dated. Just read it after
No,
3
yes,
to
my
4
lord.
lines.
Notification to the report.
Yes.
Under section 141 of Land Action Act 1894 has been issued by notification number so and so for acquisition land in Mauja Thalkoi under Rangali Tahsil for widening of State Highway 10. An area for acres from 5 distance out of to attack is some been recorded that Dokulo Mr. the father of the petitioner, an amount 1,43,000 including solitarium. I am not disputed.
What's the cost? Construction.
1,43,569 including solitarium 30% and additional compensation 12% per annum towards the cost of land, including solitarium 30% additional compensation and at least 12% per annum towards the construction structure has been awarded in the name of Dokulo Mishra. Dokulo Mishra is my father. That land has been acquired. They have paid. What is my dollar and rice mill and my building? They have not paid. Single pay.
Whether you have a hauler or say rice mill, where from will be good.
Your lordship said only one thing I will object to tomorrow. That has been your lordship. Kindly see. Position of the land. It will be good. Say, I will not tell you. If I am an extra calling, not tell you. Again. It is very good. तहसीलदार पाखु एटा आनला पर तहसीलदार मते दे देले टोटली पोजीशन देला पर मो लोन आनिछ ए जो 5 डिस्ट्रिक्ट मते दे देले ये
এটা কোন
ऑफिस ऑफ तहसीलदार निष्केस नंबर है दिस सर्टिफिकेट दैट सी बीरो किशोर मिश्र से तले द तहसील ऑफ रेंगल इन द डिस्ट्रिक्ट ऑफ संबलपुर इन पीसफुल पोजीशन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग शेड्यूल लैंड पीसफुल पोजीशनिंग द लैंड एंड कंस्ट्रक्ट एस्टैब्लिश द हॉलर एंड but they have not paid.
No, you have all these infrastructure. Where from we know? Where have you mentioned?
My lord,
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହଲର ଥିଲା ତାପରେ କି ଆଉ କଣ ଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ର କଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର କଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ତା ଛଡା ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ହଲର ବସେଇଥିଲେ ତାର ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ସେଠି ଦେଇ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଛି ପରା
ଏବେ ଦେଲେ ସିନା ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଅଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆକ୍ୱାର କଲା ବେଳକୁ କଣ କାଇଁ ଏଠି ସେଗୁଡା ଭିତରୁ କିଏ ପଶିବ ଇଏ କାଇଁ କୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ
I have submitted your lordship have submitted all the documents that is establishment of the hauler and also rice mill
so for structure
page 22 annex 2
yes
office of the sub-divisional officer civil supply সেটা ମୁଁ ଆଣିଥିଲି ପରମିଶନ ଆଣିଛି ଗଲା Secondly, my lord, page 22.
So how do you say that this has not been taken into account?
23, they have not taken any account.
How
That's
can
why
you say? What is the basis on which you say?
the authority. That's why I have objection filed before the authority, my lord.
No, this was there a permission you had obtained from the sub-collector sometime in 88 to open it. Whether you opened it or not, a structure is there or not, whether you have prepared the structure, truss and all that, where from you will get, sir?
What I said pointed out that
Yes,
here
yes,
all
yes.
movable property would have removed
Remove the paper. So far, I have authorized my lord, the
That is how
electric
the cost of structure they have paid.
transformer.
Yes.
That has not been removed.
No,
And
what
if
you did not remove is not
and
the.
bill is there.
If you do not remove, that is not the liability of the acquisitioning authority. Or acquisitioning authority will pay only against the structure, because these are all movable. You are supposed to move it. You say that no, I will keep it and you pay for me. How can it be?
No.
They are-
That is not my lord. My
So a transformer is there.
Yes.
That is to be removed.
They have not removed, and I have filed the objection before the land action officer. Your lordship said 28, page 28. That I object is the active owner on the possession land and building described in the schedule below. That the objector running a hollow rice mill and
So you go for the redetermination in 64. Go for the redetermination if you are not satisfied.
I have approached before that I have
In 64.
Yes.
You have to go in 64.
Yes, madam.
Yes. What is the result?
They have not stated anything. They have stated that I have already paid.
Where is the copy of your application in 64?
Right compensation.
No, you have not moved in 64.
Amount of compensation clearly comes within that. That a person interested who has not accepted the award by written application to the collector require the matter to be referred by the collector for determination of the authority. So that
Whether the
in
objection
respect of
measurement
of the land, amount of compensation ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ଏଠି କହୁଛନ୍ତି or the person ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାହାକୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଏ ସବୁ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ରେ ହିଁ ଆନ୍ସର ହେଇପାରିବ ଯଦି ଆପଣ କଲେକ୍ଟର କୁ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଦେଲେ ଏବଂ କଲେକ୍ଟର ତାକୁ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଯଦି ବି ନ କରିବେ within 30 days, then you are to approach directly to the authority.
Yes.
Make an application and requesting him to direct the collector to make a reference. So this provision is there 64. What my esteemed brother is asking you is where is the document that you have taken recourse to such a procedure which is available to you?
I have not obtained my lord.
Then you avail this opportunity.
Yes, my lord.
Platform. After arguing for some time, the Land Council for the petitioner submitted that since the petitioner has not availed the reference provision under section 64 of the 2013 Act, he intends to withdraw this writ petition to avail such remedy. In view of such submission, the writ petition is disposed of. Yes.
Only my lord.
53. 53.
Yes.
Bail application is filed in criminal appeal 389 2016. Since 2013 he is under custody.
No, 7 years custody to?
नहीं 2013
Basic 7 not basic basic
more than 11 years.
ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଛୁ ସିଏ ତ ହଁ କହିବେ ମେମୋଟା ଦେବେ ଆଉ କଣ?
More than more than 20 years.
Stat number 2.
Death reference, I shall recuse from this. I recuse from this. I recuse from this. I recuse from this case.
Advocate ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ନାଁ କଣ?
କୋରାପୁଟ ଜେଲ୍ ସାର୍।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସୁନୀଲ କୁମାର ଜେନା।
ସୁନୀଲ କୁମାର ଜେନା। ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା। ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ।
Honorable Justice C.R. Das a matter ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଏ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନରେବୁଲ ଚିଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବ ତ ଚିଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ବେଞ୍ଚ କନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବେ ତାପରେ ଏହାର ଶୁଣାଣି ହବ ହେଲା ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ 9 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। So any other matter is ready? No matter. Jail criminal appeal भी नहीं।
अच्छी।
Come.
Good.
Come. Right there. Yes, paper was please take down that please this matter before some other bench in which one of us bracket like this one will get to see other.
May I place the
yes
FIR?
Take care.
पूरा এটা
এটা କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆଇଟମ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
32 mark.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଟା amicus curiae ନା legal? So conviction is under section
302.
There are how many appellants? କେତେ ଜଣ?
2 ଜଣ ବାପ ପୁଅ 2 ଜଣ.
Okay. 302 only or some other?
201 नहीं 201 34
acute conviction.
Acutally.
302. Acha, you come to that
Page 25.
past information report. Let us know the prosecution.
I read it, man.
ठीक है
PG02 and categorical age.
हाँ FIR टा पढ़ନ୍ତୁ
ମହାଶୟ ମୁଁ ଖିଲ କୃଷ୍ଣା ପିତା
just a minute ଖିଲ କୃଷ୍ଣା ମାନେ PW4 अच्छा
ପିତା ଖିଲ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଗ୍ରାମ ଲାଉଡି ପୋଲିସ ଫାଣ୍ଡି ସୁଙ୍କି ଥାନା ପଟାଙ୍ଗୀ ଲେଖିଦେବା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହେଇକି ଯେ ମୋର ନାନୀ ଖାରଜିମ କୁମାରୀ
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଡିସିଜ୍ ର ନାଁ ଟା କଣ
ଡିସିଜ ଖାରଜିମ କୁମାରୀ
अच्छा ये वाला डिसीज तो खारजिम कुमारी वाला डिसीज मोर नानी that means the brother of the deceased has logged the FIR yes हाँ पढ़ो
ଖାରଜିମ କୁମାରୀ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଲଛନ ରାଓଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ହିସାବରେ ଆଜକୁ 12 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ ବିବାହ କରିଥିଲା ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ
just a minute ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ମାନେ କିଏ
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କିଡ
appellant number 2 अच्छा ठीक ଅଛି हाँ
ମୋର ଭଉଣୀର ଦୁଇଟି ପୁଅ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବାହାଘର ପରେ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ଖାରଜିମ କୁମାରୀ ସହ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ତାକୁ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ଶାରୀରିକ ଓ ମାନସିକ ଅତ୍ୟାଚାର କରି ଆସୁଥିଲା ଏକଥା ମୋ ନାନୀ ଆମ ଘରେ ଆସି କହୁଥିଲା ଓ ମୋର ମା ଓ ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ବୁଝା ସୁଦାଲା କରି ପଠାଉଥିଲୁ ଗତ ତା 4/5/2008 ଦିନ ମୋର ଜ୍ୱାଇଁ ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ଗାଁ ସମାଜ ଡାକି ମୋର ନାନୀ ଆମ ଗାଁର ବଡଭୁରା ପୁଷ୍କର ସହିତ ଖରାପ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ରଖିଥିବାର ଅଭିଯୋଗ କରି ସମାଜର ଲେଖାପଢା କରାଇ ମୋର ନାନୀ ଖାରଜିମ କୁମାରୀକୁ ଛାଡପତ୍ର ଦେଇଦେଲା ଓ ସମାଜ ମୋର ନାନୀକୁ ବଡଭୁରା ପୁଷ୍କରକୁ ବାହା ହୋଇ ରହିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲା ମାତ୍ର ମୋର ନାନୀ ପୁଷ୍କର ସହିତ ନ ଯାଇ ତାର 2 ଛୁଆ ଧରି ଆମ ଘରେ ରହିଲା ପ୍ରାୟ 1 ସପ୍ତାହ ରହିବା ପରେ ମୋର ନାନୀକୁ ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ରାତିରେ ଲୁଚି ଛପି ଡକାଇ ମିଳାମିଶା କରୁଥିବାରୁ ଗାଁରେ ହାଲ୍ଲା ହେବାରୁ ମୋର ନାନୀକୁ ବଡଭୁରା ପୁଷ୍କରର ସାନମା ବଡଭୁରା ଗୌରୀ ଡକାଇ ପାଟିତୁଣ୍ଡ କରିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୋର ନାନୀକୁ ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁଙ୍କ ସହିତ ମିଳାମିଶା ନ କରିବାକୁ ତାଗିଦ କରିଥିଲି ଏଥିରେ ମୋର ନାନୀ ପ୍ରାୟ 1 ସପ୍ତାହ ଆମ ଘରକୁ ନ ଆସି ଆମ ଗାଁରେ ଲୁଚି ଛପି ବୁଲିଲା ମାତ୍ର ଆମ ଘରକୁ ଆସି ଖାଇ ପିଇ ଯାଉଥିଲା ତାର ଆସି ଆମ ଘରେ ନାନୀ ରହିବାରୁ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଖାରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ଆମ ଘରକୁ ଆସି ମୋର ନାନୀ ଯଦି ତା ପାଖକୁ ନ ଯିବ ସେ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀକୁ ମୋତେ ମର୍ଡର କରିବ ବୋଲି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ମର୍ଡର ମାନେ
ମର୍ଡର କରିବ ବୋଲି ଆମ ଘର ପାଖେ ଧମକ ଦେଇ ଆମ ଘରର ଆଜବେଷ୍ଟ ସିଟ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେଇ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ ମୋର ନାନୀ ଆମ ଘରେ ମୋର ମା କୁ କହିଥିଲା ଯେ ସେ ଆମ ଗାଁରେ ରହିବ ନାହିଁ କୁଆଡେ ହେଲେ ପଳାଇ ଯିବ ନାନୀ ଗତ ତା 2/6/2008 ସୋମବାର ଦିନ ସକାଳୁ ଘରୁ ବାହାରି କେଉଁଆଡେ ଗଲା ଯେ ଆଉ ଘରକୁ ଫେରି ନଥିଲା ସେ କୁଆଡେ ବନ୍ଧୁବାନ୍ଧବ ଘରେ ରହିଥିବ କିମ୍ବା ଆନ୍ଧ୍ର ପଟେ ପେଣ୍ଡମ ବଟିକା ବିକିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିବ ଭାବି ଆମ ଘରେ ଚୁପଚାପ ଥିଲୁ ଆଗରୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୋର ନାନୀ ପେଣ୍ଡମ ବଟିକା ବିକିବାକୁ ଆନ୍ଧ୍ର ପଟେ ଯାଇ 15 ଦିନ ମାସେ ରହି ଘରକୁ ଫେରେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଗତ ତା 6/7/2008 ଦିନ ଆମ ଗାଁ ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଲବାର ରାଙ୍ଗିଣୀ ଚଲା ପାଖରେ ମଣିଷ ହାଡ ଓ ଶାଢୀ ସାୟା ପଡିଥିବାର ଗାଁ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଶୁଣି ମୁଁ
ମୁଁ ମୋର ମା ଓ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଯାଇ ସେ ହାଡ଼ ଶାଢ଼ୀ ସାୟା ଦେଖି ତାହା ମୋର ନାନୀ କୁମାରୀର ବୋଲି ଚିହ୍ନିଲୁ। ମୋର ନାନୀ କେମିତି ମରିଗଲା କିଛି ଜାଣିପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଗ୍ରାମ ରକ୍ଷୀକୁ ଡାକି ତାହା ଦେଖାଇବାରୁ ଗ୍ରାମର କି ସେ ଘଟଣା ବିଷୟରେ ଶୁଙ୍କି ଫାଣ୍ଡିରେ ଜଣାଇଥିଲା। ପୋଲିସ ମଧ୍ୟ ଗାଁରେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିଥିଲା। ଆଦି ଖାଜିମି ବନ୍ଧୁ
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଆମ ଗାଁରେ ଶୁଣିବାକୁ
ପାଇଲୁ ମୋର ନାନୀଙ୍କ ଦ୍ଵାରା ସ୍ୱାମୀ
ଯେ ଖାଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ଓ
ଲାଛନ ରାଓ
ସେଇଟା ଆରଟା
ଲଛନ ରାଓ ତା ବାପା ସେ
ଯୋଉ ଦିଟା ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଲଛନ ରାଓ ଯେ ବାପା ତା
2/6/2008 ଦିନ ବାହାର ରଙ୍ଗିଣୀ ଚୋଲା ଠାରେ ରାଗ ରଖି କାତିରେ ବେକ କାଟି ମର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲେ। ସେ ରାସ୍ତାରେ କାଠ ନେଇ ଫେରୁଥିବା ଆମ ଗାଁର ବଡ ବୁଢା ସୀତାନା ଓ ବିଟ୍ରା ଗାଙ୍ଗାର
ବଡ ବୁଢା ସୀତାନା ମାନେ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଚାକିରି?
ସୀତାନା ଫାଷ୍ଟ
ତାପରେ ବିଟ୍ରା
ଗଙ୍ଗାରାଓ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ
ବିଟ୍ରା ଗଙ୍ଗାରାଓ ହେଲା PW2।
ଖାରଜିମି ବନ୍ଧୁ ଓ ତାର ବାପା ଲାଛନା ରାଓ ମୋର ନାନୀକୁ ମର୍ଡର କରିଥିବାର ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି। ଏ ବିଷୟରେ ବଡ ବୁଢା ସୀତାନା ଓ ବିଟ୍ରା ଗଙ୍ଗାରାଓକୁ ପଚାରିବାରୁ ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରଥମେ କିଛି କହିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ତାପରେ ତା ଘର ଲୋକ କହିଲେ ଯେ 2 ଜଣ ଗତ ତା 2/6/2008 ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 2ଟା ବେଳେ ଜଙ୍ଗଲରୁ କାଠ ନେଇ ଫେରୁଥିବା ବେଳେ ବାହାର ରାଙ୍ଗିଣୀ ଝୋଲାରେ ମୋର ନାନୀ ଖାଜିମ କୁମାରୀକୁ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଓ ଶ୍ୱଶୁର ମିଶି କାତିରେ ବେକ କାଟି ମର୍ଡର କରିଥିବାର ଦେଖିଥିଲେ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଏକଥା କାହାରିକୁ କହିଲେ ଖାରଜିମି ବନ୍ଧୁ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ମର୍ଡର କରିଦେବାର ଧମକ ଦେଇଥିବାରୁ ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରାଣ ଭୟରେ କାହାରିକୁ କହିନଥିଲେ। ଏବେ ମୋର ନାନୀର ଲୁଗା ଓ ହାଡ଼ ମିଳିବା ପରେ ସେମାନେ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ এই କଥାକୁ ଆଲୋଚନା କଲେ। ଏଣୁ এই ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ଏରା ତଦନ୍ତ ହେବ।
Okay, so from the first information report, it appears that there are 2 eyewitnesses to the occurrence. So let us go to the eyewitness. PW1 and PW2.
Bitra.
PW1
Sitana or Bitra?
Badbura. Sitana.
Badbura Sitana.
Badbura.
I know the accused persons. I know the informant Krishna and his deceased sister Kumari. The occurrence took place about 2 years back. The deceased had married the accused Kharjim Bandhu. On the date of occurrence, in the midday, when myself and Vidira Gangarao
is PW2
were returning carrying firewood on our shoulder, I could hear the cry of a female. From a distance of about 10 cubits, I saw accused Lachan Rao was holding the top of the deceased and the other accused was holding the neck. Suddenly, accused Bandhu brought out a knife from his waist and then cut off the neck of the deceased. When the miscreants saw me there, they threatened to kill me. So out of fear, I fled away from the spot. Thereafter, out of fear, we did not disclose the said facts to any other villagers. The spot of occurrence was Kabarangini Chola. Cross-examination. The information is my Bhanaja by village course. Pushkar is the son of my brother. The deceased had affairs with Pushkar, for which the accused Bandhu deserted her. There was a village punch over the said issue. Whereat there was a separation between accused Bandhu and deceased Kumari. by mutual agreement in presence of villagers. Kumar used to sell pendrum type of intoxicant at different places. I cannot say if in course of the same she used to stay back outside. After separation, the deceased used to stay with her mother at her parents' house. The deceased is of a normal height like her mother. There are about 100 residential houses in our village. Spot of occurrence was a common place of the villagers to attend the call of nature. The spot of occurrence was visible to this road, which I was returning. Again says that he went ahead in the direction of the occurrence spot to see the incident. I proceeded 11 to 12 cubits from the road and saw the occurrence. Both myself and Gangarao immediately fled away to our village. The head of the deceased has been severed from the body. I lived as usual in the village after the incident. At the relevant time, the mother of the deceased was under the impression that she might be okay at some place, but she was crying for her absence. I have been examined by the IO in connection with this case. I disclosed the aforesaid facts during my examination. Till then, I have not disclosed the said facts before anyone. I did not disclose these aforesaid facts to even my wife, as she should disclose the same to other ladies in the village. I have no quarrel with accused persons. After disclosure of the incident, accused Bandhu had come to our house and broken the tile roof of my house and physically assaulted my wife. I have instituted a case against him through my wife. The accused had been arrested in that case. It is not fact that I have not seen any crime being committed by the accused persons and that I am deposing pursuit against them due to my enmity. My nephew Puskar had paid a cash of rupees 2,200 to accused Bandhu at the meeting, as there was an allegation against him to have affairs with the deceased. It's not a fact that the deceased was taken away by Puskar to his house even though she was not willing. It is not a fact that the accused persons have not committed the murder to the deceased. The occurrence day was a Monday. Police recovered the remains of the dead body after a month. Second eyewitness. Next. The crime scene they are differently stating. Entirely wide contradiction. I know the accused persons involved in this case. I also know the deceased Kumari. Informant Krishna is the brother of the deceased.
This is PW2?
PW2. On the date of occurrence, which is about 2 years back, myself and PW1 had gone to bring firewood. After collecting the firewood, we were returning to our house at about 2 p.m. While carrying the firewood, we were passing through the Nala. We could hear the cry of a female. When we went to verify the fact, we saw accused Lachana Rao was holding the top of the deceased in one hand, and with the other hand, he holding the neck. The accused Bandhu suddenly brought out a kati and cut off the neck of the deceased. The hands of the deceased had been tied from behind her back. The deceased died at the spot. The accused persons threatened to kill if we disclose the said fact to the villagers. Subsequently, one police came and visited the spot to recover the dead body of the deceased. Accused Bandhu was in jail 2 to 3 days before police came to this village. Cross-examination by defense. PW1 is the son of Buddi Bura Sumudu. Gundu is the brother of Sitana. Puskar is the son of Gundu. The mother of the deceased is Chandalini. Puskar happens to be her nephew, maternal. I was not present in the village when the meeting had taken place for settlement of the matrimonial issue between the deceased and her husband. Deceased Kumari were visited the house of Puskar.
Never visited.
Deceased Kumari never visited the house of Puskar. Even she did not go to Puskar called her. We have a custom that the person who pays the money has the right to take away the lady. Since I was not present on the date of settlement, I cannot say from how many days after the same incident took place. I cannot say after how many days of desertion of Kumari the occurrence took place. There are 100 houses in our village. There is ME school in our village. Kapata Rangini Nala passes between the ME school and village. There is a provision for a hostel in the said school where hostel students are staying along with the teachers. There are some day scholar students. The school teachers do not allow the villagers to the Nala to attend the call of nature. Utangi road passes through the said Nala. There is a cement factory near the village. There are good communication from the village. The laborers of the factory used to visit that place. The ME school and the village were at a considerable distance from the Nala, but it was visible from the Nala. The water level in the Nala is in the same level with that of the level of the road. During non-rainy season, the water level in the Nala is at a lower stage, that is about 6 to 8 inches. But in the rainy season, the water stream passes in a scattered way covering large distance. It is not a deep stream. I have not seen any other person going to collect firewood on that day. Until police came to the village, I have not visited to the spot again. I accompanied the police team to the spot of occurrence. Police recovered the bones and Kati from the spot location. I was examined by the police after recovery of these aforesaid articles. Thereafter, police arrested Lachana from his house. I was present when police arrested him. I have not visited police station again. I was living as usual in the village after I saw the occurrence. To my knowledge, there was no quarrel in village before arrival of the police in connection with this incident. When the accused Bandhu assaulted the wife of P11 and broke his tiled roof, the occurrence came to light. The accused assaulted her, saying that P11 and his wife were spreading misinformation against him with regard to killing of Kumari. The said case instituted by P11 against the accused. I was a witness. Police had recorded my statement to that. In that case, about 8 days before the statement was recorded by the police in this case. During my examination in the other case, P11, I had not disclosed the present incident. It is fact that I had not stated before the IO that the head of the deceased had been severed from the body. It is a fact that P11 is my cousin. It is not a fact that I am supposing falsehood at the instance of P11. It is not a fact that myself, P11 and Puskar have planted this case against the accused. And that I have been nothing. I have seen nothing committed by the accused persons.
So, Mr. Naik, these are the two eyewitnesses or other eyewitnesses?
No, other eyewitnesses are not there. Only these two eyewitnesses.
Okay, so you have placed the evidence of the two eyewitnesses. Now, what are your comments on this
My lord,
eyewitnesses.
if both are there, the eyewitnesses, my lord,
Yes.
but the particular scene of occurrence are differently stated by them.
In what way? Say.
First, my lord, one Pedal one is saying that the father hold the top of the deceased in one hand.
They are coming together. PW1 and
Coming, my lord, together. But there is the statement regarding the particular scene are different, completely different, my lord.
Tell us that how it is different.
Two, my lord, this is coaching.
ଏକ ନମ୍ବରଟା କହୁଛି ମୁଁ 10 ଗଜ ଦୂରରୁ ଦେଖିଲି accused ଲଛନ ରାଓ ହଉଛି ବାପା was holding the top of the ବାଳ ଧରିଛି deceased ର ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟ accused ମାନେ ତା ନାଁ ହଉଛି କଣ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଲଛନ ର ହଉଛି ହାଜି ଖରଜିମ ବନ୍ଧୁ ହେଲା ତ ଲଛନ ଆଉ ବନ୍ଧୁ ହଁ ତାର ବନ୍ଧୁ କଣ କଲା ଗୋଟେ ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଭିତରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଚୁଡ଼ା କାଢିଲା ଏବଂ ତା ଦେହରେ ବେକ କାଟିଦେଲା
ନାଇଫ ଆଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ ସିଏ କହୁଛି କାତି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କହୁଛି କାତି ଇଏ କହୁଛି ନାଇଫ
ଜଷ୍ଟ ଏ ମିନିଟ୍ ଏତିକି ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ଘଟଣା ହଉଛି ଏତିକି ବାକି ଧମକ ଚମକ ଦେଲେ ତେଣୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ ଆଚ୍ଛା PW2 ର ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟ କୁ ଯଦି ଆସିବା PW2 କହିଲେ ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟି ଶୁଣିଲେ ସେ ଗଲେ ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ଲସନ holding the top of the air ବାଳ ଧରିଥିଲା with the other hand neck କୁ ଧରିଥିଲା ବନ୍ଧୁ suddenly brought out a kati and cut off the neck of the deceased
ସେଇଟା ତ ପୁରା
ଖାଲି କାତିଟା
କାତି ଆଉ ନାଇଫ
ସେ କହିଲା ବାପ ତା ଦି ହାତରେ ଧରିଥିଲା
ଏଇଠି ବି ତ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ କହିଲା ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ ରାଓ
Lachan holding the top of the deceased and
in one hand
other
and with the other hand
was holding the neck. ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ତା ଟପ୍ ଧରିଛି ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର ତା ହାତରେ ଆଉ ତା ନେକ୍ ଧରିଛି
କଣ କିଏ ସେଗୁଡା କଣ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ସେଠି ବସିକି କାଗଜରେ ଟିପିବେ ନା କଣ
କହିଲା ଦି ଜଣ ଧରିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ବାଲା କହୁଛି ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ ଦି ହାତରେ ଧରିଥିଲା
କହିଲା ବେକକୁ ଧରିଥିଲା ଇଏ କହିଲା ସାକୁ ଧରିଥିଲା ହାତକୁ ଧରିଥିଲା
ଯାହା ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ ଧରିଥିବାଟା ଇଏ ବି କହିଛି ସେ ବି କହିଛି ଦୁଇ ହାତରେ
କାତି ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ୟୁଜ ହେଲା ବାଇ କାତି ଆଣ୍ଡ ନାଇଫ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ କହିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ତାର ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଲା ଦି ଆଇ ୱାଜ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ that there was no by instrument there was no sign of any
ବଡିଟା ପୁରା ଇଏ ହେଲା କଣ
ବଡିଟା ନଥିଲା
ଡେଡ ବଡି ଖାଲି ବୋନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ନା କଣ
ସବୁବେଳେ ସାର୍ ସେ କହିଛି ଥିଲା
ନାଇଁ ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ହେଇଛି
ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ସାର୍ ପଠା ହେଲା ଫର ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ସାର୍ ତା ଦେଖୁନା ସାର୍ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆଇଓ ସାର୍ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଇଓଟା ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ସାର୍
କଣ ଆସିଲା ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଆସିଲା
ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଆସିଲା ଯେ ଏ ଯୋଉ ହାଡରେ କୌଣସି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରୁମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଚିହ୍ନ ନାହିଁ ଅଣା ହବାର
କେତେଟା ହାଡ ଆସିଥିଲା
ଇଏ କହୁଛି ସିଭିଅର କରିଦେଲା ସିଭିଅର କଥା ଇଏ ସ୍କେଲଟନ ତ ପୁରା କଟି ଯାଇଥିବ ନା
ଆସିଛି କି ଭଟିବ୍ରାରୁ ଆସିଛି କି ହାଡ
କୋଉ
ପର୍ସନଟା ହାଡ ଆସିଛି ନା ଆଉ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଇନକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ଦେଖି କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କଣ ମିଳିଲା ଦେଖିବା
ଇନକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ
ସେ ଯୋଉ ହାଡର ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେ କରିନଥିବେ ହାଡର ତ କିଛି ହେଇନଥିବ
ଆଇଓ ସାର୍ କହୁଛି the report submitted by
IOPW9 IO କେତେ SIO police PW9
68 last adugo sir dekun the report submitted by FMD department does not show any antemortem mechanical injuries on the seized bones examined by them
bone ମିଳିଲା କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ବେକରେ ମନେକର ଇଏ ହେଇଛି କୋଉ ପୋର୍ସନ ର ବୋନ ମିଳିଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ ନ ଦେଖିଲେ
ଆଇନେସ୍ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏଣ୍ଟାର ସ୍କେଲେଟନ ଟା ପୁରା ସବୁ ଗୁରା ଥିଲା
ଏଇ ସେ ଫଟୋ ଦେଖି
ଆରେ FMT କୁ ଯାଇଛି ପୁରା ଏଇଟା MTCG ହଁ
ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୌଣସି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରୁମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଚିହ୍ନ ତାର ନାହିଁ
ସେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସଟା ଦେଖିବା on 15/7/2008 I seized the comb from the mother of the deceased Khillo Chandaluni as the said comb contained the hair of the deceased and prepared the seizure list. Exhibit 9 is the said seizure list. I dispatched the seized articles such as the seized bones, hairs, and the weapon of offense, kati, to the FMT. अच्छा, seized bone जाइछि. So FMT ର ଥିବ. FMT कौन आछि? किए आछि? FMT ର examine किए हिचंती?
ये सर आधे की
MKCG FMT.
हमारा
ସେଟା ତାହେଲେ ମାର୍କ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. ଏଟା RFSL କୁ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା. ଏଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ କାତିରେ. ସ୍କାଲ୍ ପ୍ୟାଟକୁ ନେଇଥିଲା କାତିଟା.
Long hair, red color sari, one red color one, violet sponsor, green, night from the village. So now I exhibit night house you keep. Lord should not be detected. But
exhibit 10 or exhibit 11 melody from this.
सर मतलब जो साया साहब
Yes. From the study of bone, what is the exact age of the person? From the study of the bone, what is the sex of the person? The seized bone belong to which part of the human body? Is there any mark of injury or any part of the on any part of the bone? From the examination of the bone, what is the average period of death of the person? What would have been the average height and weight of the person? What would be the cause of death of the person? Is very excellent.
ଇଏ ତ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ମଣିଷ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଖପରି ହାଡ, ଗୋଟେ ତଳ ଦାନ୍ତ ମାଢି ହାଡ ମଣିଷ ହାଡ ପରି ଦିଶୁଥାଏ, 13 ଖଣ୍ଡ ଗଣ୍ଠି ହାତ ମଣିଷ ହାଡ ପରି ଦିଶୁଥାଏ, 3 ଖଣ୍ଡ ସବୁ ସରୁ ବଙ୍କା ହାଡ ମଣିଷ ହାଡ ପରି ଦିଶୁଥାଏ, 2 ଖଣ୍ଡ ଲମ୍ବା ହାଡ, 2 ଖଣ୍ଡ ଏଟା କଣ ଚଟୁଆ ହାଡ, ଲମ୍ବା ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବାଳ ରଙ୍ଗର ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ବନ୍ଧା ହୋଇଥାଏ, ଗୋଟେ କଳା ସରୁ ଅଣ୍ଟା ଦୁଇଟା. ନାଇଁ 3 pieces of meat ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ସିଜ୍ କରିଥିଲା. ଅବଜରଭେସନ ଏଟା କଣ? ଏଟା କି ଆଇଓର? ଏଟା ଆଇଓର. ଆଚ୍ଛା, ତାହେଲେ ଏଟା କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ. ପ୍ରୋଫେସର ତାପରେ ଏଟା ୟାର ଡକ୍ଟର କେ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ନେଇକି ମାନେ 4 ଆଉ 5 ସେ ଦେଇଛି, ତା ମାନେ 1 2ଟା ଥିବ. ଏଟା 4 5 କହୁଛି, 1 2 କାହିଁ? ହଁ 1 2 3. इधर 4 या 5 अच्छी एक कंटिन्यू फ्रॉम पेज 1 मिस पेजेस को नहीं तो पेज को सेटा पेज आउट अच्छी तार पेज एटा 4 या 5 अच्छी माने पेज फोटो हां के पटना तो देखी कंप्लीट फोटो छुआ. अच्छा वेपन को हाँ 40 में दाम है तो 40 ଗୋଟେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ पेज 1 ମାନେ ନମ୍ବର ବି ସିରିयल ନମ୍ବର 4 5 ଅଛି, ତାହେଲେ 1 2 3 କୋଟା ଥିବା ତ 1 2 3 ବି ନାହିଁ. Opinion. The above mentioned bones belong to human being of single gender, aged around 25 years, of body length 160 centimeter with no antemortem mechanical injury in any form could be detected in any part of the bones. The time since death is within about 3 to 6 months from the time of examination. ଏମାନେ ତ ମାସେ ପରେ ପାଇଛ 3 ମାସ ପାଇଁ ତ ସେ ନଥିଲା in the absence of any antemortem mechanical injury in the available of the available bone, no definite opinion as regards cause of death could be assessed. The investigation officer is advised to settle the question by lecture of the basing on circumstantial evidence.
Which or যদি ঘটনা হয়েছে we examine
ये सब 6-7 ଆମକୁ ପଠା ହେଲା କି 10 ଆଉ 3 ମାସ
What is their statement defense in
statement
upon
defense statement
accused statement
52 को आसंतु
से accused statement से ठीक से जाको जैसा ठीक होता कुछ मतलब leading to discovery was rejected by the Lord Judge. They are falsely implicated due to suspicion.
Please come to question number 9 and question number 10.
Question number 9.
Page 52.
Running page 52, question number 9.
That accused statement से 52. अच्छा ये
accused
statement पेपर बुक रे अलगा पेज 38 हां 38 को आसन 38 को आसन तो क्वेश्चन नंबर 9 को पढो.
Since Kumari, the deceased was your daughter-in-law, explain the circumstances under which she was found missing from your house as well as from your village. Kumari ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଣ୍ଡିରା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ପଳାଇଲା ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ରହିଲା ସେ ମଦ ବିକୁଥିଲା ତାପରେ ସେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା କଣ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣେନି କାରଣ ସେ ଅଲଗା ସାହିରେ ରହୁଥିଲା ଟ୍ରେନ ହେଲା ମୋର ତେନ୍ତୁଳି ଗଛରୁ ଗଙ୍ଗାରାଉ ସୀତାନା ଥରେ ତେନ୍ତୁଳି ଚୋରି କରୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ପାଟି କରି ଓ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପେଲାପେଲି ହେଲା ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ପଳାଇଲେ ଓ ମୁଁ ମୋ ଘରକୁ ଆଇଲି ଗାଁରେ ଏ ବିଷୟରେ କାହାରି କହିନାହିଁ ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ କାହାକୁ କିଛି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଆମର ଆଉ କେବେ ଝଗଡା ହୋଇନାହିଁ.
ଆରଟାକୁ ଆସନ୍ page 42.
ମୋର 2ଟା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସେ ପୁଷ୍କର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଯୋଗୁ ପଳାଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଖୋଜାଖୋଜି କରି ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ
2ଟା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ନୁହେଁ ମ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ
ମୋର 2ଟା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତାର 2ଟା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଥିଲା ଇଏ ତାର ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଡିସିଜ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲା
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଦୁଇଟା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ମାନେ ଏଇଟା ଇଏ ହଉଛି 2 ନମ୍ବର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ.
ସେ ପୁଷ୍କର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଯୋଗୁ ପଳାଉଥିଲା ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଖୋଜାଖୋଜି କରିନାହିଁ କାରଣ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ନିଜ ଘରେ ରହୁଥିଲା ସେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି.
ତାର 2ଟା ପ୍ରାୟ ପୁଅ ଥିଲେ. They have not been examined. They have not been examined. They have not been examined. ପୁଅ 2ଟା
ନାହିଁ
Okay, you come to the other evidence. Let us
No,
see
no.
just shortly. Tapre ame,
No.
come to item PW3. Let us complete it.
3 is the man seizure witness of the. She completely.
PW3 hela scribe of the FIR na. Out a police called me. I visited the spot. But the PS accused confessed his guilt. Produced the weapon of offense.
3 million. I read 3.
Yes.
Subhasa Bodagura. I know the accused person standing in the dock. I know deceased Kumari and her brother, who is the informant in this case. The occurrence took place about 2 years back. On the relevant day, the informant requested me to prepare a report in connection with the murder of his sister. I scribed this report as per the instruction of Krishna. Exhibit 1 is the report and exhibit 1 by 1 is my signature thereon. At the relevant time, police called me to the PS and I visited the PS along with Rudy Pentaya. At the PS, the accused persons confessed their guilt and produced the weapon of offense before the police.
से जो exhibit 2 टा होची कौन लच्छना राव में ने जो बापा था. So it was that weapon was seized at the instance of Lachana Rao police हेफाजत था साकी मानो
27 evidence Lachana Rao.
Lachana Rao. अच्छा. A1. अच्छा हाँ. कौन exhibit 2 ही this is early.
At the PS, the accused persons confessed their guilt and produced the weapon of offense before the police. Police seized the same at this PS and prepared the list. Exhibit 2 is the scissor list. Is 2 by 1 is my signature thereon. I have no knowledge about leading to discovery by the accused persons. A cross-examination or prosecution. I have been examined by the police. In this case, it is a fact that I have stated before the IO that the accused Lachan led the police and witnesses to the Kabarangani jungle and brought out the weapon concealed under a stone at the spot and gave it to the police. The police recovered the same and prepared it. Cross-examination by defense. PW1 is my uncle. I have not added a word of my own to the instruction of the informant to scribe the affair. I have not added anything from my side to the contents of the FIR. Krishna is an illiterate, to my knowledge. He is not able to sign his name. On the relevant day, I was called to the Suki Beat house by police. I was never instructed anything by police. Krishna had not instructed me the dates of the contents, but I put the same. Again says I put only the date of affair. I do not know about the other dates. The witness says at the time of writing the report, Rajesh Rudy of his village supplied the other dates as he was also present with them. By the time I scribed the report, accused Lachan was detained in the Suki outpost. The police seized the weapon on the same day. I put my signature at the beat house on the seizure list. It is notified the accused Lachan had not confessed his guilt and that he did not give the weapon to the police for its seizure. The Lord Session Judge rejected this leading to discovery in his judgment.
Which paragraph?
Which paragraph? That paragraph 21 judgment.
Page 21 or paragraph 21?
Paragraph 21 judgment. Page 18 of the paper book. I read it, my lord.
Seizure of the weapon of the offense at the instance of the accused is a relevant circumstance.
Last entire go through entire paragraph. I read it. Now let us examine the evidence of the prosecution on the question of disclosure made by accused Lachan and the consequent recovery of the weapon of offense at his instance. The first requisite condition for utilization of Section 27 of the Evidence Act is that the IO should depose that the discovered a fact in consequence of the information received from the accused in police custody, and that it was not with his IO's acknowledge. The next requirement is that the disclosure shall be free from an element of compulsion. The next requirement is the nature and extent of information that can be proved. It is only so much of the information as relates distinctly to the fact thereby discovered that can be proved and nothing more. The IO P9 in his evidence reported that at the first instance he could not get any evidence with respect to the FIR allegation, but subsequently during interrogation, accused Lachan by in police custody disclosed that he had concealed the weapon offense Kakti below a heap of stone situated just above the bank of the Nala. The IO approved the disclosure statement under Exhibit 8 and here further stated that the accused led the police team and witnesses to the place of concealment, and after reaching there, the accused removed the stone and brought the weapon from his concealment and handed over to him, and he seized the same under Exhibit 2. The Katuri is marked MA1, but the evidence of the IO does not get any corroboration from PW3, who, though admitted to have stated the relevant facts before the IO with respect to the disclosure and leading to discovery in his evidence in chief, he doesn't support the IO. Therefore, no reliance can be placed on his evidence on that aspect. Thus, the evidence under Section 27 of the Evidence Act got discredited.
No, this analysis is not correct. Suppose the witness, one independent witness turned hostile, that does not mean that the IO's evidence, if it is otherwise believable, is to be discarded. 27 रे IO कहुची जे statement देला statement टा exhibit 8 on जाई record कला से on that basis रे से lead करी कि नहीं कि place of concealment रू recovery करी देइची weapon of offense which has been seized as per the seizure list exhibit 2. So
this conclusion is not correct.
It is not correct merely because the seizure witness that all right ठीक अछि तापरे next पढंतु आपण आउ कोन रहला evidence PW4
PW4 is the informant. I know the accused person standing in the dock. Deceased Kumari is my sister. I am the informant of this case. Accused Kharjim Bandhu had married my sister Kumari about 12 years back. They had 2 children. Kumari was being physically assaulted by her husband, and she alleged it several times whenever he comes to our house. All the time, we managed to console her and send her back to her matrimonial house. About 2 years back, the accused questioned the character of the deceased, and he misinformed the villagers about her illicit affairs with Puskar. Taking advantage of the same, the accused convened a meeting in the village, and in the said meeting, Puskar had to pay fine of rupees 2,202 to Bandhu. It was decided in the meeting, accused Bandhu and the deceased would no more be husband and wife. It was decided that deceased would stay with Puskar, but Kumari did not go to Puskar's house and stayed back in our house. A week after the said meeting, accused Bandhu came to our house and threatened to kill us, myself and my sister, if we do not send back Kumari to his house. He broke down the asbestos roof, my beans of lathi, and went away. But during the said period, Kumari used to mix with the accused Bandhu secretly. The said fact had been noticed by Gauri, who told me about the same. I cautioned Kumari against her such meeting with her erstwhile husband. The following relevant Monday, I he found Kumari missing from her house. We searched for her but could not get in trace of her. Kumari used to sell pendulum by visiting different places. I was under the impression that she might have stationed at such place in the course of her such work. Several days after that missing incident, some villagers could notice the wearing sari bones of the deceased at Kava Rangani Chola. I then visited the spot and identified the wearing sari of my sister. After that, I asked people 1 and people 2 about their knowledge only by suspicion, but they did not tell me anything. Thereafter, on the occasion, both of them came to our house and narrated that these two accused persons committed the murder in the deceased and that they had seen it. Then I reported the matter to the police. The writing after getting described by Subhash PW3, the examination by defense. The deceased is older than myself. The deceased Kumari was the second wife of accused Bandhu. There was regular physical assault on the deceased by the accused in connection with the same. My mother once complained against Bandhu with the Sunki police, but police mutually settled it at that time and no case was registered. I cannot give the details, date, month and year of the said incident. No meeting had been held earlier at our village with respect to the said incident. PW2 was the coordinator barrack of the meetings in the village. Still now he is continuing it. At the time of settlement in the village, all the relevant parties had been invited to attend the meeting and he was also present. Email कहला he was present but PW2 is denying everything. कहला मु सेठी नथिली हेरा कि जाने. ये कोची कथा PW2 the coordinator of the village. ये कोई सेठी थिला. सी मना कोची मु नथिली. Pushkar paid the money to purchase the deceased from my accused Bandhu. My mother and myself brought back Kumari to our house. Gauri, the aunt of Pushkar, had accused Kumari of illegally meeting Bandhu as she had been purchased by her nephew. She asked me to stop the meeting between Kumari and Bandhu. Only then I cautioned the deceased not to meet with the accused. Only then Kumari found missing from the house. I had not lodged any complaint against accused to Bandhu when I broke down the asbestos roof of our house. The bones I noticed at the spot were in a skeletal form depicting the full bone structure of a human being. It was lying near the Nala.
देखियो फोटोटा अछि ये से जो
skeleton
photo. हाँ पढ़ो.
It is not fact that Pindol 1 and Pindol 2 told me about the bones and sari lying on at the Nala. PW1 and Botana first told me about the same. Subsequently, other villagers followed suit. PW1 and 2 were present when I visited the spot along with the villagers to verify the affair. Police came to village on the next day of lodging the affair. Police visited the spot, collected the material objects and returned to the PS along with the accused Lachan. PW 1 and 2 had not disclosed any dates of the incident. It is not fact that I have not stated before the IO. The accused Bandhu had broken down the asbestos roof of our house by means of a lathi. The sari was lying near the bone structure. It is not a fact that PW 1 and 2 have not stated before me that they had seen the accused persons committing the murder of the deceased. It is not a fact that myself and other conspired falsely implicated the accused persons in this incident. My lord, first Sunki police CG investigation ଆସିଥିଲା ସେ କହିଲା ପ୍ରଥମେ କିଛି କ୍ଲୁ ପାଇଲେନି ତା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସରେ କହୁଛି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ବି ସେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କହିଲା ତେଣୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଯେ ଇଏ ସବୁ ଡ୍ୟୁରିଂ ରେନି ସିଜନ ଦିସ୍ ୱାଜ ରିକଭର୍ଡ ଝାଡ ଗୁଡା PW2 କହୁଛି ରେନି ସିଜନରେ ସେଇଟା ଓଭରଫ୍ଲୋ କରେ ନଳାଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟଲି ତେଣୁ ସିଏ ଯଦି ଓଭରଫ୍ଲୋ କଲା ସେଗୁଡା କେମିତି ସେଠି ରହିଲା
Read it.
କୋଉଟା
Please come to page number 56. Finish it, then you are good. Let us
52 ମାଇଲ
52, 56, VW5.
Puskar. I know the accused persons standing in the dock. I know the informant. And the deceased sister Kumari. Kumari was the wife of accused Bandhu.
This is that man who had purchased that. This, yeah.
About 2 years back, Bandhu had suspected the character of the deceased and he assaulted her on the allegation that she had illicit affairs with me. A meeting was convened in the village, at the instance of which this was settled. I paid cash of rupees 2,202 to the accused. It was decided that she would stay with me as my wife. Kumari instead went to her brother's house and stayed there. Soon after the said meeting, I left for Hyderabad to be engaged as a laborer. I stayed back at Hyderabad for about a month, and when I returned to the village, I came to know that the deceased had been murdered by these two accused persons. Gauri is my aunt. After the meeting, when Gauri saw Kumari meeting with the accused Bandhu, she cautioned the informant against the meeting. Cross-examination. Chandaluni is the mother of victim. She is my maternal aunt. My aunt asked Chandaluni as to why she was not sending back Kumari to our house, and she assured her to send Kumari to her house only after the marriage of the informant. Kumari never came to my house after the meeting. I never asked her family members to repay my money as she did not come to our house. Within 3 days of the said meeting, I left for Hyderabad. Pidul1 is the younger brother of my father. I came to know about the alleged meeting between Kumari and Bandhu in the village in my absence, and also about my aunt's cautioning the informant only after the disclosure of the occurrence. The alleged spot of occurrence was at a distance of about 150 meters from the school. The village Laudi was a lesser distance from the spot, which was on the other side. The Nala was visible from the nearby road that leads to the cement factory. The launch hour for the factory laborers was at 1 p.m. usually, and the villagers used to shade a road to come to the village. The second shift of the factory commences at 2 p.m. Many of our villagers are engaged in the said factory. Traffic was normal in the route. It is not a fact that after the settlement we had forcibly taken Kumari to our house and that she was unwilling to stay with me, and for that we back to her mother's house. ये कथा कहला ये जो साड़ी
Okay, you come to the evidence of the next witness PW6. Sorry, you अपना submission करते. सब बड़ा पढ़ी दियंतु.
PW6 my lord. Bodapura Gauri. I know the accused persons standing in the dock. The informant and the deceased are known to me. Deceased was the second wife of accused Bandhu. 2 years back, Bandhu alleged that Kumari had illicit affairs with Puskar, and for that there was a meeting in the village wherein Puskar paid cash of rupees 2,202 as penalty. Despite the purchase of deceased by Puskar, the deceased did not go to his house, rather she stayed back in the informant's house. Once I saw Bandhu with Kumari behind my house in the night. I cautioned the informant about the said meeting between this deceased and Bandhu. Myself and Krishna warned Kumari against her meeting with Bandhu secretly. Thereafter, Kumari was found missing from her house and village. Later on, Pidol 1 and 2 disclosed that the accused persons had committed the murder deceased by severing her head from the body. I have not visited the spot, but other villagers did. On hearing from Pidol 1 and 2, only the police came to village. Pidol 7, my lord. On 10/7/2008, after noon, police had come to the village and seized a lungi and a chadar with stain of blood from the accused Lachan and prepared the seizure list. 3 is the seizure list. His signature there. The seizure was made in village Laudi near the house of Krishna informant. By the time when I was called to witness the seizure, accused Lachan and Krishna were present, and others, including the family members of Krishna. Police identified me with the said lungi and chadar. The lungi was with a constable. I put signature on the seizure list. The instruction of the police, my lord. P28, my lord. ये हो जी एसआई ऑफ सुंकी बिट हाउस on 6/7/2008 I was attached to Sunki beat house. On that day I received a report from Gram Rakhi Chettipenta to the effect that he found some human bones and remnants near Kobat Rangini Jharani at village Laudi. I registered UD case number 1/08 and conducted inquiry into the matter.
UD case record which is
No, ସେଠି ହେଇଥିବ UD case record ସେଠି
UD case record tag with ordinary record.
During course of my inquiry, I visited the spot and collected the said materials that includes a human skull, some bones, a sari, a saya, and a blouse. Besides, I collected human hair of a female attached with a green colored hairband and a waist thread and seized the same in presence of witnesses. Exhibit 4 is the seizure list. Exhibit 4 is my signature there. I examined some witnesses and recorded their statements. Later on 7/7/08, I seized a letter on production by Khila Krishna on village Laudi, who happens to be the brother of the deceased. Exhibit 5 is the seizure list. Exhibit 5(1) is my signature there. The letter relates to an agreement made between accused Karjim Bandhu and the deceased. Exhibit 6 is the said letter. Subsequently, I received information from IIC Potangi PS to the effect that a written report in respect of the death of the deceased was lodged by the complainant Khila Krishna, for which I closed the UD case and handed over the case records and the connected documents and material objects to the IIC Potangi PS. Examination by defense. Bodapura Sitana and Bitra Gangarao were not present when I collected the aforesaid materials on Exhibit 4. But Khila Krishna was present. I had visited Laudi village during course of an inquiry. I did not get any clue as to the involvement of any person in the death of the deceased during the course of my inquiry. I have not drawn this particular. The articles seized under Exhibit 4 were lying scattered at the relevant site. I have not indicated the exact spot from which the articles were recovered, but I have given the site of recovery. I have not obtained the signature of any witness on Exhibit 6. I have no personal knowledge about the preparation of the document under Exhibit 6. It is not fair that I have not seized the Exhibit 6 from Khila Krishna. Ayo, my lord. Last. 9, man. Bedroom 9. On 10/7/2008, I was serving as SI of police attached to Potang PS. On that day, I received a written report from complainant Khila Krishna of village Laudi. In absence of the IIC, I registered Potang PS case number 31/8. Exhibit 1 is the written report and Exhibit 1/2 is my endorsement and signature thereon, showing registration of the PS case. The complainant alleged that the accused persons committed the murder of his sister. I took up the investigation of myself. During my investigation, I examined the complainant. I visited the spot and prepared the spot map. Exhibit 7 is the spot map. 7/1 is my signature thereon. The spot, as per my investigation, is a jungle place, half a kilometer away from Laudi village. There is a Nala, Kobatarangani Jola, near the said location, which is surrounded by banyan tree and tamarind tree. At the first instance, I could not get any trace of evidence with respect to the FIR allegation. Subsequently, during interrogation by accused Kharjim Lachan Rao, he made a disclosure before me to the effect that after committing the crime, his son Kharjim Bandhu concealed the weapon of offense, Katari, below the heap of stone situated just above the bank of the Nala, which was close to the Nala, in his presence. Accordingly, I recorded the disclosure statement of accused Kharjim Lachan in verbatim in a separate sheet in presence of witnesses. Exhibit 8 is the said disclosure statement. Exhibit 8/1 is my signature, and I obtained the LTI mark on the accused, who was unable to put his signature. Thereafter, the accused led me and witnesses to the place of our concealment, and after reaching there, he removed a stone, brought out the Kati, weapon of offense, from its concealment, and handed over it to me. I seized the same and prepared the seizure list in presence of witnesses under Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2/1 is my signature there. I then returned to Laudi village along with the accused Kharjim Lachanara and witnesses and seized his wearing apparels that included check lungi of combination of violet and ash color and a green colored chadar with the printed flowers on his production and prepared the seizure list on Exhibit 3. Exhibit 3/2 is my signature thereon. Prior to this case, an UD case 1 dated 6/7/2008 of Potang PS Sunki Pit House had been registered and inquired into by ASI Harikrishna Behra, Sunki Pit House. During the inquiry in the said case, the ASI had seized a human skull and bones, female wearing apparels and other connected materials under Exhibit 4. By then, I was satisfied with the materials. The same connected the materials collected by SI Sri Behra during the inquiry and the said UD case. I forwarded accused Kharjim Lachan to the court on
photo.
Forensic
case number 1 by
every UD case number.
UD case टा मारे सेवड़ा सब हुई थी ये जो सीजर हुई थी से
कौन बड़ा सब बड़ा का UD case रही
UD case record रही अदर नहीं शामिल ही नहीं होता है अब बात कथा और इमोबिली
खाली केस जहाँ से लिखा
चार्जशीट देखल जाए
UD case तो टैग ही जुआ कथा से समझ ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन ना लाखने से टैग ही जुआ
सिटी प्रोड्यूस को लड़ा भी तो सेटा कोई UD case का भी पार्ट ऑफ द
Yes.
এটা जो ମାନେ ଘଟଣା ହଉଛି ମିସିଂ ହଉଛି 2/6/2008 ଆଉ ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ଟା ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି 5/7/2008 ଆଉ ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ଟା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି 6/7 ରେ एफआईआर होची ता 3 दिन परे 10 तारिख रे एफआईआर ତେଣୁ ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲି ମାନେ ମିସିଂ ହବାର ପ୍ରାୟ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ପରେ ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏଗୁଡାକ।
ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ପରେ detect ହେଲା ପରେ so that is there in the FIR. After 1 month it has been detected.
ଏମାନେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫିକେସନ ର କେବଳ ଭାଇ ଛଡା ଆଉ ତ କେହି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ PW4 ବି କହୁନି, ଶାଢୀଟା କହୁଛି।
Sadi Saya, my lord, no blood was found.
No,
Chemical level.
No, that is not, that is there.
Paragraph 5, page 53 re, I then visited the spot and identified the wearing sari of my sister. ମାନେ ଇଏଟାକୁ କିଏ
ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ଏଟାକୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଦୂରେ ଇଭେନ୍ ସେଟା DNA ଟେଷ୍ଟ ବି ତାକୁ କରନାହାନ୍ତି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମାନେ how we are to the court has to give a finding that the skeleton is of the deceased because the charge has to be
So
proved.
in a situation of this nature, we need not have to also see the corpus delicti. We need not have to go for that. But then, barring that, if we go for the
if that part is not there, then question comes that how
because
far
it is not the case of either of the person, either of the party. I mean the defense that she is still alive. It is not the case. She is also otherwise not heard of.
if PW1 and 2, these are the two persons. Eyewitnesses ଯାହା disclosure ଯୋଉ ଡେରିଟା ହଉଛି ଧମକ ପାଇଁ ଯାହା
explanation
ଆସୁଛି but he stated PW4 ର evidence ତା ଭାଇର evidence ଆସୁଛି page 53 paragraph number 6 ରେ ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରଥମେ କହିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି 1 ନମ୍ବର 2 ନମ୍ବରକୁ ମାନେ ଇଏ ମିଳିଲା ପରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ସନ୍ଦେହ କରୁଥିଲେ।
One occasion, both of them came to our house and narrated that these two
ମାନେ ଏଇ ଘଟଣାଟା ଏଇଟାକୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ଟା ମିଳିଲା
ମାସେ ପରେ
5/7 ରେ ହେଲା ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ହେଇଗଲା 6/7 ରେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ହଉଛି PW4 ର ଯେ ମୁଁ ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ମିଳିଲା ପରେ ବା ସେ ଶାଢୀ ଫାଡି ମିଳିଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ PW1 ଆଉ PW2 ପଚାରିଲି about their knowledge only by suspicion but they did not tell anything. Same ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ୟାର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆସିଲା ଯୋଉ ଯିଏ କରୁଥିଲା ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ଏନକ୍ୱାରୀର ତାର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସୁଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଏନକ୍ୱାରୀ କଲି କୌଣସି ପାଇଲିନି ସବୁ ସୋ ଏଇ ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରେ ହଠାତ୍ ତାପରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ thereafter on one occasion both of them
only
came
after getting the second time that they came to the house of the PW4 and disclosed about the occurrence, then only he reported the matter to the police.
No, that is right, but suppose they had the knowledge about the occurrence and let us say that they were threatened at that point of time initially and there is no evidence that they were the hardened criminals. They just and in spite of that they kept mum and then the police came and started that UD case. So the if the fear has dispatched them, they could have very well disclosed them, but in spite of that they kept mum. All on a sudden after 4 days thereafter again they said that we have seen the occurrence. That is the about the delay aspect which is
delay and also they're related to the, they're also related, related to the information. Yeah, PW3 and 1 and 2. 1 and 2 cross-section related only portion. Na? Yeah. Thank you.
Informant is my bhanaja acha. Mane village courtesy acha.
My village courtesy, of course.
Pushkar is the son of my brother. Acha.
Who is having the checkered career.
Let us say that they were separated, and in spite of the fact that PW4 gave money, she did not accompany PW4. Rather, she was mixing with
the earlier
this man, her husband. Then what would be the motive on the part of the ଯାଇକି ମିଶୁଥିଲା ସେମାନେ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ କଲା ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆସୁଛି ଲୁଚି ଛପି ମିଶୁଥିଲା ଯୋଉଟା କି ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ କଲା ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଲେଡିଟା ନା କଣ ସେ ଆସି
ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ କଲା
PW4 କୁ କହିଲା PW4 ତାପରେ ତାକୁ ତାଗଦା କରିଥିଲା ଯେ ତୁ ଆଉ ମିଶାମିଶି କର
ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ରିମେଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ ଦି ହାଉସ
ସିଏ ପୁଣି କହୁଛି ମାଇଲ ଲର୍ଡ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଯେ ସେ ଗଲା ବେଳେ କହିଗଲା ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଘରକୁ ଫେରିବିନି ଏଫଆଇଆର ସେ କହିଛି ଝିଅ
ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲରୁ
and missing and detection of the dead body.
Question is that how far these two witnesses 1 and 2 এই দুইটা এভিডেন্স ডিসকার্ড ହେଇଯିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ ତ କିଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ହିଁ ନାହିଁ ତାର এই ଦୁଇଟା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ର ମେନ୍ ଇଏଟା ରହୁଛି ଡିଲେଡ୍ ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜର ଫାଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିଗଲେ
Even after recovery of the
recovery police ଆସିଲାଣି ଗାଁକୁ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି ଚାଲିଛି ପଚରା ପଚରି କହୁଛି କାହା ପାଖରେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଇଏ ମଧ୍ୟ ଯାଇ ପଚାରୁଛି PW4 ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ବି ଚୁପ୍ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ ଦିନେ ଆସି କହିଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛୁ ଏଇଆ ହେଲା ବାକି ସିଏ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବି ସେ ଯଦି ମନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାର ନେକ୍ ଟାକୁ କାଟିଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଯଦି ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ଟା ପୁରା ରିକଭରି ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ବୋନ୍ ଥିବ ଏଠି ନେକ୍ ର ଏଇ ବୋନ୍ ର କିଛି ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ରହିବା କଥା do not know but what it says in that report perhaps there was nothing was found skeleton ଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଦେଖୁଛି ଖାଲି ହାଡ ଗୁଡାକ କେତେ ଗୁଡାକ ଯାଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏରେ ଦେଖୁଛି ଯେ ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ଯାଇଛି ତା ମୁଣ୍ଡଟା କପୁରି ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ଦାନ୍ତ ମାଢି ଭଳି ହାଡ ମଣିଷ ହାଡ ତାମାନେ ଏଇ ପୋର୍ସନ ଗୁଡାକ ଥିଲା ତେଣୁ କାଟିଛି ସେ ବେକ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ ଆପଣ ବେକଟା ପୁରା କାଟି ଦେଇଛି ନା ଇଏଟା ଆପଣ
report is that no antemortem mechanical injury in any form.
No, severe କିଏ କହିଲା
PW1 sir କହିଲା ବା cross sir କହିଲା
PW1 has said.
Severe
କହିଛି cross sir
PW1 has said is it severe.
କହିଛି sir PW1 ତାର cross sir କହୁଛି
PW1 has
the head of the severe ତାହେଲେ ଏ ଯୋଉଟା
ଏଇଟା କହିଲା ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ଏମିତି କହିଲା
antemotor mechanical injury on any form could be detected
in any part of
the body.
ତ ଗୋଟେ
skeleton ଆସିଲା ଖପୁରିଟା ବି ଆସିଲା ତାହେଲେ ମାଢି ଏଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ଆସିଛି
Trial court is taken into consideration. The judgment will page 23, para 29.
29.
Para 29.
Oh, para 29.
Page 23 of the eyewitnesses. The opinion shows that the bone belongs to a female aged about 25 years. Further, the time of the death as assessed by the FMT department correspond to the prosecution allegation. In his evidence, the complainant could not say about his age, but his age has been assessed by this court as 24, and the complainant disclosed that the deceased was elder to him. So these are small linking circumstances in addition to the evidence of the eyewitnesses.
What my esteemed brother pointed out, suppose କିଛି ମିଳି ନଥାନ୍ତା ବି otherwise evidence ଆସିଥାନ୍ତା that is a different matter. ଏଠି skeleton ମିଳିଛି, ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ ମିଳିଛି, ଭାଇ ବି ଯାଉଛି spot କୁ, ତ obviously
Sari was from that particular near the bone marrow, the skeleton. Sari was seized, which is identified by the schedule 4. That is it.
And even if it is, let us say, accept that the body ବି ଯୋଉ evidence ଆପଣ link କରିବେ, ଶାଢୀଟା ଭାଇ ଚିହ୍ନିଛି, ଗୋଟେ skeleton ହେଇଛି, ଏଇ type ର age ଅଛି, time gap କରିକି ଧର ବି ଇଏ ଆସିଲା, then again unless the other part is believed.
Neck structure was not there. No neck structure, including neck cartilage on cervical vertebra, are available. No neck structure, including neck cartilage or cervical vertebra, are available. The available bones do not show any information, any antemortem mechanical injuries. All the bones mentioned above are lightweight, having less prominent muscular markings and appear to be of a female gender. That is the eta to nahi antemortem ta अवश्य कार्टिलेज ଆଉ ଏଟା available ନାହିଁ ବେକର neck structure ଆଉ ଏଟା ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ପଛଟା ମାଡ ଯଦି କାଟି ଦେଇଥିବ ସେଇଠି ସେଟା ଖାଲି ନାହିଁ ସେଟା the right side hip bone, iliac crest, ischial tuberosity have appeared and fused. Three separate polyethylene packets stopped of the back scalp hair respectively. The scalp hair, on opening the cardboard, the following were detected: a human skull bone in dry state, devoid of soft tissues, packed inside the polyethylene packet. The left half of the base of skull, including the temporal bone, a portion of the right half, and the facial portion is not available. Few hairs found adherent at places. A post-mortem fissure fracture found extending upwards and backwards for a length of 12 centimeters over the left parietal area. Inner table of the skull and outer table at places is stained with dry, dark colored material. None of the skull sutures have united. Another polyethylene wrapped packet containing a piece of skull bone having the left temporal zygomatic and temporal bones which anatomically fits and morphologically resembles the above mentioned skull bone. The available portion of the left upper jaw has two intact molar tooth, first and second, and sockets for rest of the denatured mucosine third molar. Another polythene wrapped packet containing the right side femur and tibia, loosely attached to each other by dry ligamentous tags at knee joint. The head of the femur portion of lower end of femur and the upper end of tibia forming knee joint and the lower end of tibia are missing. Both the greater and lesser have appeared and fused with shaft. The length of the available portion of femur measures 43 centimeters. Three pieces of intact ribs devoid of soft tissues. The right side hip bone, the left chest. There is part.
C report page 73. On the basis of
morphological and
micro examination, the exhibit mark as A and exhibit mark as E are found to be human skull hairs similar in characteristics. এটা হচ্ছে তার স্পট গ্রুপ পাইছিলে
না জেন্ডর টা ফিমেল বলি সেটা আছে
সেটা জনা
এজ অ্যাপ্রক্সিমেটলি 25 বলি আছে দ্যাট পার্ট ইজ देयर
না जो এয়ার রা जो নেই চলে সিমিলার ইয়ে নো
না সেটা আছে
সিমিলার নয় ডিসিমিলার
সেটা
ଆଉ ଶାଢୀ ଫାଡି ରେ ସ୍ପଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବ୍ଲଡ ସ୍ପଟ ନାହିଁ
6 ମାସ ପରେ ବ୍ଲଡ ସ୍ପଟ ରେ ডিএনএ ନ କଲେ କୋଉଠି ଜଣା ପଡିବ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମଟା ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା
ସେଟା ହିଁ ଆସେ ତ ମିସ୍ ସେଟା ଆସୁନି 6 months ପରେ ତ ହବ without DNA. How can you find out the blood stain?
DNA
ହେଇଥିଲେ yes.
DNA ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆଉ ଇଏ PW 8ଟା ହଉଛି ଯୋଉ ଯିଏ ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି କରିଥିଲେ ସେ ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି ସ୍ପଟ ଭିଜିଟ କଲା ଏଇଆ ପାଇଲା ସେ କହୁଛି human skulls and bones or etc. seized it then examined some witnesses, recorded their statements. ୟୁଡି କେସ୍ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି ଥିଲେ ଏମାନଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି ନାହିଁ ବି ଜଣା ପଡିଲା
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ନାହିଁ
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି
so as rightly said you said unless if we do not accept the evidence of these two witnesses then
visited ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା paragraph 4 ରେ କହୁନି PW 8 I had visited the Laudi village during Laudi village ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ PW 1 ଆଉ 2 ର ଗାଁ ଯୋଉଠି ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ ର ଗାଁ ଟା ମତେ Laudi village ମୌଜା Laudi I had visited Laudi village during course of my inquiry. I did not get any clue as to the involvement of any person in the death of the deceased during course of my inquiry.
So he is the person who has conducted the UD
case. So ମାନେ ଯଦି fear psychosis ଟା ଥିଲା ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କର ଇଏ पुलिस ଆସିଗଲା ପରେ କାରଣ ତମେ ତା 2-3 ଦିନ ପରେ ପୁଣି ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜ କରୁଛ ନା ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଅଲ୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଏ ପଚାରିଛି ମିଳିଲା ପରେ ଇଏ ମନା କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 1-2 पुलिस भी आसी पुलिस तदंत करछि ता पाखु कम फॉरवर्ड करना किसी कहवा पाई जे हमें देखिछु तार 3 दिन परे 6 रु आरंभ होइछि 9 तारिख रे आसिकिनी 1 और 2 कहउचंती या पाखरे इन्फॉर्मेंट जे हमें देखिछु एही सर्कमस्टेंस रे हाउ फार
the
evidence is to be accepted
maybe one in some circumstances, my lord, the fear psychosis is there. But
when fear psychosis, let us say, initially thila se kouchi dhamkeile ekala.
Serious. Coming, my lord. There was a fear psychosis. That time was there. Now the police came. Immediately, all and sudden when police came and asked something, that fear psychosis is going on.
No, police was there for 3 days. They were inquiring. It's not that
that they went away from the village, the investigation by the IO, my lord, they went away.
ତା ଭିତରେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ତା ଭିତରେ ଭାଇ ଆସିକିନି ପଚାରି ସାଇଲାଣି ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲା I do not know from which source he gets any information ବା ତାକୁ ଏମିତି ପଚାରୁଛି କିଛି ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ କିଛି ଜାଣିଛୁ କି ବୋଧେ ଏଇଆ ହେଇଥିବ କିଛି ଜାଣିଛୁ ସେ ଟୋଟାଲ ମନା
ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟିଂ
ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ ଗୋଟେ 3 ଦିନ ପରେ ବାହାରି ଆସିକିନି ମାନେ ଯୋଉ କହି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛୁ ଇଏକୁ ଏମିତି କଲା ଏଇ ଟାଇପ ର ଦିଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ କୁ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ମୋଟିଭ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଜିନିଷ ମାନେ ଇନସ୍ପାଇଟ୍ ଅଫ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ they have been separated they are mixing with each other ଏବଂ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଏ ଆପତ୍ତି କରିଛି ସେ ତା ଭାଇକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଇଏ କରିଛି ଯେ ତା କଣ ଆଜବେଷ୍ଟସ୍ କରିବା ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେଇଛି ବୋଲି PW4 କହୁନି କି ଆଉ ଇଏ ବି ମଧ୍ୟ ଘର ଛାଡି ପଳେଇଛି ମାନେ ତାପରେ PW ତ ଏଇ circumstance ରେ if motive lacking there is no last scene and this eyewitness testimony of 1 and 2 if
and the skeleton and the dead body skeleton
ଇଏର କଟ୍ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଏଇ ସବୁ ମାନେ ରାଦର ଗୋଟେ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପୋର୍ସନ ରେ ସେ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ
ନେକ୍ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ
ନେକ୍ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ସେ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ମାଡ଼ ହେଇଛି ଫ୍ରାକ୍ଚର ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି
ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ
ଫ୍ରାକ୍ଚର ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ଯେମିତି ୱେପନ ରେ ଯେମିତି ମାଡ଼ ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ ଲାଗୁଛି ସେ ସେଟା କୋଉଠି
ସେଇଟା skull fracture a post-mortem at a post-mortem fissure fracture post-mortem femur ଆଉ ଇଏଟାର tibia ଆଉ ଇଆର
the mother of the disease there and the bones are there DNA test would have been done right
the state that is the part of latches on the part of the prosecution
yes
କାରଣ ଭାଇ ଯଦି ଲେଟସ୍ ସେ କହି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ବି କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନଥାଏ ଯାହା ସ୍କେଲିଟନ ପଡିଲା ଏଗୁଡା ଭାଇ କେବଳ ଦେଖିଛି ଶାଢୀଟା ଆଉ କିଛି ଦେଖିନି ତେଣୁ ଆଉ କୌଣସି ଲୋକ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରର କିଛି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କି ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଗୁଡାକ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ PW8 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲା ସ୍ପଟ କୁ ସେ କଣ କଣ ପାଇଲା ସେଠି ଗ୍ରୀନ କଲର ଗୋଟେ ହେୟାର ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ପାଇଛି ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଥ୍ରେଡ ପାଇଛି ମାନେ ହ୍ୟୁମାନ ହେୟାର ସେଗୁଡାକ ବି ଦେଖାଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତା ଘର ଲୋକ ଶାଢୀ ସାୟା ବ୍ଲାଉଜ some bones human skull କାରଣ some decisions are there Mr. Das ଏଇ ଯୋଉ threatening ନେଇକିନି ଯେ ଯଦି ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ସେ ଟାଇପ ର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଯାହାର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ବ୍ୟାକଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ହଉଛି ତା threatening ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନର୍ମାଲ ଲୋକର ତାର ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ଅଲଗା ହବ ଆଉ ସେ ଯଦି ନର୍ମାଲ ଲୋକ ହେଇଥିବ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାରଲି ପୋଲିସ ଆସିଗଲା ପରେ ଅର୍ଡିନାରଲି ସାହସ ଆସିଯିବ ଯଦି ପୋଲିସ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି କରୁଛି ସେଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ଇଏ ରିଲେଟେଡ ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ ଅର୍ଡିନାରଲି କାହିଁକି କିଛି କହିଲାନି ପ୍ରଥମରେ ଆକୁ କାହିଁ କହିଲାନି ଭାଇକୁ ବି ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିଗଲା ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ସର୍କମଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଟିକେ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ So what is your submission, Mr.
My submission is that they are entitled to get the benefit of doubt. They are entitled to get the benefit of doubt.
On what ground?
The crime scene stated by both of them are completely contradicted.
Crime scene.
My lord.
Crime scene different ମାନେ କଣ?
ये कौची काती से कौची छुरी
That is not an
अच्छा गोटे आपण
Anyway.
काती छुरी
आर डिफरेंट वेपन्स
ऑल राइट हला काती छुरी आपण देखिछन से चित्रटा देखिछन जोटा पुलिस देखैछि जोटा जाईथिला
विटनेस मैंने क्या कहउछन्ती विटनेस कथा
एटा एटा जणा पड़छि एटा काती छुरी एटा एका बढिया देखा होगी ना काती छुरी प्राय एका बढिया कातीटा किछि बडबड सिवर वेपन चित्र
open up again.
এইটা ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନାଇଫଟା ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ବି ଗୋଟେ ଛୁରୀ ଭଳିଆ ଦେଖା ହଉଛି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଏଇଟା ଛୁରୀ ନୁହେଁ କି ଏଇ ୱେପନଟା ମିଳିଛି ସ୍ପଟରୁ ଆଉ ଏଇଗୁଡା
ଛାଡ ମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏଇଟା
ଛାଡ ମାନେ ଆପଣ
ଯେତେବେଳେ ରିକଭର୍ଡ ହେଲା ଆକର୍ଡିଂ ଟୁ PW2 ଏଇଟା ରେନି ସିଜନ ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା ରେନି ସିଜନ ରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ସେଟା ଓଭରଫ୍ଲୋ କରିଥିଲେ ହାଡ ଗୁଡା ଏଠି କୋଉଠି ରହିବ ଏମାନେ ତାକୁ ସିଜ କଲେ କେତେ ଭସେଇ ନେଇ ପଳେଇ ଦବ ସବୁ କିଛି
नहीं हाड़ो तो मिली ना भसे नहीं जाए हाड़ो तो मिली now you can say that the skeleton
तापरे सारे जो
detected may not be
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
the skeleton detected may not be of the missing lady that you can say because that is not tallied
स्पॉट माइलर ସେଇଟା କି ଏଇଟା पुलिस से ଦିଟା ଜାଗାରୁ ସାମ୍ପଲ ନା ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ସ୍ପଟ ରୁ ଯେ ହଣା ହେଲା ତା ରକ୍ତ ପତେ ସେଠି ଗଦା ହେଇଥିବ
ସେ 6 ମାସ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାସି
କିଛି ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ୍ସ ତ ଅବଜର୍ଭ କରିଥିବ ନା ମାଟା ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ୍ସ କି ଅବଜର୍ଭ କରି ରଖିଥିବ ନା ତାର ହେଲା ଏ ଯୋଉ ବଡି ଗୁରାକ ଯୋଉ ଏତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲା ସେ ଶୁଖିକି ରକ୍ତଟା ଲାଗିକି ରହିଥିବ ନା ତାର ଶାଢୀ ଫାଡି ଗୁଡା
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ଷା ହେଲା ତାକୁ ଭସେଇ ନେଇଥିବ ସିଆଡେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦି ପ୍ରକାର କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
କଥା ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କ ଅନୁସାରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ବର୍ଷା ନଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅକରେନ୍ସଟା ହେଇଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ବର୍ଷା ନଥିଲା
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା ବର୍ଷା ହେଲା
ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେନି ସିଜନ ଆସିଲା ସେ ରିକଭର କଲେ
ବର୍ଷା ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସ୍କେଲିଟନ କୁ ଭସେଇ ନେଲା ନେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ନେଲାନି କିନ୍ତୁ ରକ୍ତ ଦାଗଟା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଥାନ୍ତା ସେ
ରକ୍ତଟା ଶୁଖିକି ମାଇଲା ଖରା ଦିନ ହେଇଛି ଘଟଣା
ହଁ
ଏଟା ତ
ବର୍ଷାରେ ହେଲେ କାଦୁଅ ଫାଦୁଅରେ ବି ରକ୍ତ ଯିବନି ସେମିତି ରହିବ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ
ଶାଢୀ ତାର ହେୟାର ଟା ଡିସିମିଲାର ଅଛି ସାମ୍ପଲ ହେୟାର ଆଉ ସିଜ୍ ହେୟାର ଭିତରେ both are dissimilar no cross stain was found on the seized activities seized ଶାଢୀ ସାୟା ଯୋଉଟା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ଇଏ ମାଇଲଟ ସିଏ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇ କିଣିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଝିଅ ତା ପାଖକୁ ଗଲାନି ପଚାରିଲେ ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇ କିଣିଲା ଝିଅଟି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ
no the tradition most likely in that part the tradition is there that ଯିଏ ବୋଧେ ବାହା ହେଇଥିବ ସେ ଯଦି ଛାଡିଦେଲା ତାର ଆଉ କିଏ ତାକୁ ରଖିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଥିବ ହୁଏତ ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ରଖିପାରିବ ମେ ବି that was the tradition ସେଇଆ ବୋଧେ ପଞ୍ଚରେ ଡିସାଇଡ ହେଇକିନି ସେ ତାକୁ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛି ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ସ୍ୱାମୀ କି ଦେଇଛି but in spite of that this lady did not accompany
so she did not agree with that
did not agree ପଞ୍ଚର ଡିସିସନ
the allegation that was brought against her may not be correct that the people said about it she has never agreed she did not consent to it she went away
and this boy also went out a Hyderabad na kon pela
se भी पळेला
ଆସି ଶୁଣିଲା ଯେ
ଆସି ଶୁଣିଲା ତେଣୁ what is your comments on PW1 and 2 ଖାଲି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଛୁରୀ ଆଉ କାତି ନା
ଗୁଡାକ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ବାକିଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
both are related to the informant
କିଏ
PW1 and 2
ଏକ ନା ହଁ ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲୁ ମାସେ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିଲୁ ଅନନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନର ଦି ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ସେଇଠି ସେମାନେ ରକ୍ଷା କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେଠି କାହା ବି ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଜାଳେଣୀ କାଠ ଆଗ ପାଖରେ ୱେପନ୍ସ ଥିବ ଦି ଜଣ ସେଠି ତାକୁ ରକ୍ଷା ବି କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ଅନନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଇନଷ୍ଟାଲ both
they had gone to collect wood so and there was no you mean to say there was no cogent reason or satisfactory explanation offered by the prosecution for delay in disclosure of these two vital witnesses before police, particularly when the police arrived at the scene of occurrence and inquired into the UD case. Eta kuchhan to? ଆଉ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ଝିଅଟି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲା ତା ଯୋଉ ରାଗିକିରି ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ତା ଭାଇ ପାଟି ଗଲା କାହିଁକି ତାର ମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କରୁଛି ସେ କହିକିରି ଗଲା ଏଫଆଇଆର ସେ ଲେଖିଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଘରକୁ ଫେରିବିନି ସେ ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରପଟକୁ ଯାଇ ମାସେ ମାସେ ରହିକି ଆସେ ସିଏ କୋଉଠି ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ରଖିଦବ କି କୋଉଠି ବାହାହେଇଗଲା କଣ ତାର କଣ କିଛି ଅଛି ସେ ଏଗେନ ଫେରିବ ପୁଣି ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଯିବ ନା ଯୋଉମାନେ ତା ନାଁରେ ମିଛ ଆଲିଗେସନ କରିଛିନି ସିଏ ଆସୁନଥିବ ଏମିତି କଣ ହେଇଥିବ ଆମେ ଅବଜର୍ଭ ଇଟ୍ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ପଚାରିଲେ ଏକ ନମ୍ବର ଦୁଇ
ଆରେ
ଏକ ନମ୍ବର ଦୁଇ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେ ଆର୍ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସେସ୍ ଟୁ ଦି ଅକରେନ୍ସ ତାଙ୍କୁ କାହିଁ ଡିସବିଲିଭ ହବ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିଲେ କି ଆପଣ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଥିବ ସିଆଡେ ଯାଇଥିବ ଏଇଗୁଡା କଣ
disbelief of Asia says that his conduct seems unnatural.
କାହାର conduct unnatural?
The two witnesses.
Because they disclosed at a belated stage. That is why. And they could have at the spot, as you said, if they must have been with some kind of arms with them because they have gone to court.
Try to save the girl.
Okay.
When he belongs to their own village and a relation.
Relation.
ସେମାନେ ସେୟା କରିନା ମିଛୁଟାରେ ଉଠା ସେମିତି କରି ତାପରେ ତା ନାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଲିଗେସନ କରି ତାକୁ ଟାଣୁଛନ୍ତି
That's all. Yes, Mr. Das, you want to say anything?
Only P2 6 services है कोई related state है लेटर में कोई चीज़ confess है जो 1 and 2 कोई लेवल है later on.
So the most importantly, the compelling circumstance which prompted PW1 and 2 to disclose it in absence of any circumstance. They could have disclosed it, but what was the compelling circumstance which prevented them not to disclose? And what was the occasion that tempted them to disclose? Because the very sentence that has been stated by PW4, thereafter on one occasion, both of them came to our house and narrated that these two accused persons committed the murder. So no such compelling circumstance appears on record that tempted these two people to speak the truth when they could maintain it and complete stoic silence they maintained for all these months.
And it is not a small time.
Quite a bit. Long. And the
ଜଣଙ୍କର ମାଇନର PW2 ର ବୟସ 34 ପଡିଛି they were able person PW1 ର ବୟସ 45 ପଡିଛି they were strong and stout.
Related disclosure ମାନେ many cases this even few days delay that has been seriously viewed by but here is a case where a month delay is there and apart from that the explanation satisfactory ଯୋଉଟା ହବା କଥା ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର related year ସେଟା ୟା ଦେହରେ କେତେ ଦୂର ଆସୁଛି
death is also to be said. Whether death is death. The question may be whether death or death.
Mr. Rabindranath Nayak, counsel for the appearance. So open on the last and section 1 giving the school judgment.